time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and
Okay, lads, what's up?
So he raised an army of
Guys, he's back. And he's late on, he wasn't gonna be late, but then he was.
The king's champion, Sir Daniel
What a scammer, mate.
militia into battle against this unholy horde.
Okay,
Some still sung of how he spearheaded the charge.
he's back and he's doing it, probably. He's probably doing something. Now, we've got the new controller here, guys.
For the scythe,
First impressions, I pressed triangle, it didn't respond. That's it.
destroyed the sorcerer.
That's my first impressions of this controller.
Books still went down in history,
I'm gonna try it out in runs, it's gonna scam me, and I'm gonna end up sending it back.
and a time of peace
Inevitably. Let's go then. First attempt of the day. Yeah, this is not gonna do it, man. This controller is not gonna do it. I'm mashing triangle on like half of them and not coming through. Clean angles on the analog stick though. That feels pretty good. Feels okay, but yeah, the face buttons are unresponsive, man. We can't be dealing with it. Scan. What's up, CP? Welcome in, man. Congratulations on being first. What's up, man? Good afternoon, because it is afternoon now. He can't even say good morning, because he started late, because he's a scammer. He's a well-known scammer, and he keeps getting away with it. "8:22 AM. You're working. Such despair. Hopefully we pass the day for you quick today, man." Alright, this one is good, but it's just the triangle button. It's triangle, square, circle, and X, man. I'm mashing triangle. And it don't respond, man. Look at it, I'll show you, look. I'm mashing triangle, but look at the input display right next to it, and you'll see like it's on and off. It's not constant. It's a scam. And that's like the button we press the most in the run. Everything seems to be perfect apart from that. Square. Square's a bit on and off as well, man. Circle. It's on and off. X. It's the same. All of the buttons are scamming, mate. It's unfortunate. Analog sticks feel great though. Nothing messing up here. It snaps back to the center really quickly. What's up, Frankie? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, he's a scammer. He started late, didn't he? Feels like you're always working, CP? Yeah. I bet, man. Well, if you're always watching stream during it, then it's kind of chill. He's always chilling. Mr. J, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Victini as well. Hello, man. Guys, we got a new emote. New funny emote. I don't know how funny it is. You guys could be the judge of it. Another as well. What's up, man? It is a good day, yes. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one. Hopefully it's gonna be a nice session. And we're gonna get some good things done here. Appreciate the good luck, man. I'll tell you what, thinking about it, analog sticks are not built for repeatedly hitting a direction. The speed glitch is what kills the sticks, man. Of course it is. But it felt like a little weird. X seems to be the most weird button on all of these. Got this weird kind of snap to it. Emote approved? You like that one, yeah. It's a drawing that Dravolo did. Unprompted drawing, and I was like, hey, this is kind of funny. If you've seen that in the server. Quite a few of the emotes are drawings from Dravolo. We got some funny ones. Yeah, man, my controllers would last a lot longer if we weren't doing speed glitch. That's the tragic thing. Speed glitch is kind of pay to win. You have to keep buying new controllers to keep doing it. Rather awful. Why did he stop moving? How does it work for Super Club? Tell me it's good. I'm not convinced. That felt very uncomfortable. That wasn't me sliding my hands on the buttons. That was like clicking the whole time. Like there's a lot of resistance on them. I think this controller can't do Super Club. That's my first impressions. Like, that alone right there took so much force to get the buttons to work. I wouldn't be able to do 100% runs, because Square and X would be like too much to press, you know. I would be hesitant to do Super Club during the 100% run. Victini with a 55 stream streak. I'm a huge scammer. I kept my streak just because I watched the videos. Yeah, exactly. Official Twitch endorsed scam. I can't believe they're letting you do it, mate. What is up, Doc? Welcome in, man. Doing pretty good, man. Hope you are doing good too. Appreciate those good looks. Remember, I hit this for 3 hours straight yesterday. Gotta blame the analog stick for that one. I'm not quite used to this one. Not yet. First run with it. Okay, the flicks obviously aren't working. Can tell that much. Oh, we've got a very unresponsive select button, that's what it is. It's like a quarter of your presses don't register. Jumping off with a 10 stream streak. Very nice, man. Very cool. What's up, man? I know, dog, man. I'm getting scanned, man. Scanned from every angle. Got a new controller. First ever attempt with this new controller. And it's a scan. A little bit. It might be better than my other one. I don't know, Dog Timmy, man. Like, this one's refurbished. It's just been refurbished, and I specially requested it to have the most responsive buttons you could imagine. And this is what I've been sent, man. This is what we're dealing with. I'm going for CGS. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. 1 frame later, and we would have hit that. Exactly, mister, exactly. I notice if the select button's not responding. It's not responding. I'm mashing it and it's not. That's a huge problem. I don't think we can use this controller for that reason alone, man. It's all a scan, man. What's up, Save You? Welcome in, man. Hello, indeed. We have to send this one back to the guy and say, look, man. Select button doesn't register triangles, square, circle, X. They don't register half my presses. I can't play like that, man. Man, look at this, look at this. I can't show really the angle, but... Anyway, you can see I'm pressing select, but look at the input display. It's not doing it, mate. It's a scam. I can't show, like, the controller's perspective, but I can show... I can raise my hand, and you can see that I'm visibly pressing the button. Well, how's that gonna go down, man? That's not gonna work. I have to press that button, and then press it twice. In quick succession, and then flick the analog stick. And if it's not responding, like, we're done. Yeah, 1 mil for remix, it is a scam. It is, man. We had our chance, we had our time with it. I think that redeem was cheap for... Ever since I put it there, which was like a year ago at least. It was like... beginning of 2024. The John Mom might still have his eyes closed, yeah. We did start streaming late today, guys. It's a scam, I know. No, Frankie, it wasn't sealed. It is not sealed. It's like refurbished. It's not new. It didn't come in a nice box. Every attempt has been made to make it a workable, usable controller. And yeah, it's a scam. Look at my finger, yeah. Look at how I'm pressing select. And then look at the input display right there and watch how often it doesn't register. Well, if I do it with like my fingernail where I would normally do it, you can see it even better. It's randomly not registering when it should be constant. Should be like every time. That's a big problem. And if this guy has gone in and just cleaned everything and tried to make it as good as possible and still doing it, like, there's nothing I can do on my end to make that better. We've been scammed. All I'll say is the analog stick feels great. It snaps back to the center. It's perfect. And compared to this other one, compared to the one we've been using the last few days, it's kind of better. Like unresponsive face buttons and decent analog. This one's got a better analog than the silver one. Give it like a week of speed glitch and it'll be done though, man. Trust. It's speed glitch is such an unfortunate thing for this game. It would be so much better if it wasn't in there. It's a controller destroying trick. And a hand destroying trick, and that's why we have to have auto fire, but of course we can only auto fire it in one direction. Unless someone comes up with a genius setup where you can hold L1 and then hold the analog stick in any direction, and it will speed glitch in that direction. Unless someone comes up with that. Deep Sea Kaiju, what's up, man? Welcome in. Let's hope today is the world record day, yeah, man. Let's hope. I'm indeed hoping. Swap in the rubber pad to do the trick. We all know that it won't. It should, right, theoretically. But will it? Will it actually do that? Mega, what's up, man? Is this it? It could be. Could be it, man. What's up? 80, yeah. Scam gaming, mate. Talk to me as well with a 5-stream streak. I see that, Ben. Very nice. 5 in a row. Mega with a 20? Only 20. I mean... if he was scammed, it wasn't recently, we can tell, because it was a long time ago. It was at least 20 days ago. So I don't know, I think like it's past the point where you can call that a scam. I think so. Everyone knows, like, the longer you get away with a scam for, the more successful of a scam it is. Yeah, definitely the PS2 controller analog sticks. Oh, that's an awful Sober Club, man. Definitely the analog sticks are not built for speed glitch. Analog sticks are meant to be like held down and pushed in different directions. Repeatedly hitting it from center to the side over and over is what kills my analog sticks. But what solution is there for that? I don't think there is one. The only thing you could do is say, okay, well, we ban speed glitch now, you're not allowed to do it ever again. That's the only thing you could do. Yeah, that or come up with some kind of magical way to speed glitch automatically in any direction. And not just forwards. Cool. Let's see if we can hit pulls now. I missed it last time. But I think that's because I'm not familiar with this stick. I've got like 8 more minutes of experience with it now, so we might be able to do something. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the crazy thing about this controller is you can like fully press a button and hold it down and it doesn't show up on the input display. It doesn't register. I mean, look at it, mate. I'm holding triangle right now. And nothing shows. Indeed, Savio, indeed, man. What's up, Fizzy? Welcome in, man. Good afternoon. Welcome. He remembers what to do here. That's it, kinda. A little wobbly on the inputs there. You went to the left for a sec, but that's basically it perfectly. Replay Haunted and spam X. It's a real thing, mate. I showed... Well, you have to hold X for most efficiency. It works better if you hold it, as I found out. Okay. No, Timmy, I didn't really get the time to. I did a bit of GGS practice, that's about it, man. I didn't look into Lake Half Loop and anything like that. I mean, I did found in my notepad file the instructions to hit Lake Half Loop, but I didn't test it. I know, Fizzy, man, I do that, man. You're starting to get like the NKL curse, man. Yeah, let's hit GGS then. I practiced this, but yeah, new controller. Maybe I can't do KBDs with it. Maybe the buttons don't work, who knows, let's see. Well, my hand's certainly not slipping off the analog stick. We got that going for us. It's definitely not worn away. I'll get in the right angle yet. Let's go warm up a bit on it, see if we can actually hit it with it. Held you hostage, kinda, yeah. Reverse GGS, yeah. It doesn't turn out to be a thing, like, it felt like a thing just because you hit it once. Yeah, that was the thing, man. That was the scam. Oh, there we go, funny, really funny. Messed up that part, though. Yeah, I'm gaming. Astral, thank you for the triple good luck. What's up, Spliced Run Putrid? Yeah. Thank you, Astral. What's up, Putrid, man? Kinda was spliced, yeah. Oh, jam. No, that's even more of a scam. Like, getting in there first try is good, but then it puts you in the wrong place. I don't know why. This should be like a 1 in 10 kind of thing. I just got it twice in a row or something. That didn't happen, but you know what I mean. Okay, hold on. He's warming up with it. That's it. No, but it's not though. Why though? Scam. Super Scam Gate, yeah. SSG. We need a Dragon Gate skip. We already got one, man. This is it. We need a skip, man. There we go. Jagex. Why does that happen? I don't know. Oh, you're funny, mate. Getting it first try every time now. I was just in a run on a pace. Oh, the floor clip scam though. This guy won't leave me alone, man. So I can't hit the wall. I mean, there is a backup. Like, I watched back some old videos last night, and I remember the old way we used to do this. You used to do a dash jump here. And then you simply turn the camera like this, and then you backstep left. And he clips. That was the old method. Wow, the lag, mate. The old method was like that. Yeah, just like that, mate. Maybe we go back to old method. Thoughts? It's probably harder to do, but it might be faster. Sounds like things are going well. Yeah. New controller scams. He's testing it out for the first time. Right, you come here, you do the thing. Level's such a scam sometimes, yeah. Okay, he's in. So what you do here is you simply turn the camera, come to the left so you got a bit of space. What you want to do is dash jump. Just like that. But it's got to be like a visible clip in, and then you simply turn the camera like that. And then you hold R1 and then just backstep to the left. It works, it works. Now this is the way, like, the early method from back in the day that we wrote off. This was like the first setup because the club push was easier. But the club push isn't really working for me at the moment. I might go back to this one. Dragon Gate Splice, yeah. We do want the ultimate gallows skip, don't we? As if this isn't it. As if this is not the spectacular ultimate final skip. Oh, the scan. Yeah, exactly, Future. That's how it works, man. What a genius trick. Yeah, we're doing it like the old way. The old way didn't involve hitting the club on the wall. I'll show you again when I get in there. I might save state it too, so that we can have something to practice off. Splice your messages, yeah. Call me a genius, yeah. Is it not working, Astral? Well, the new controller, it's perhaps the best one I own at the moment, but it does have some issues. It's not like, not flawless as I requested it to be. The face buttons and the select button are kind of unresponsive. They do require a bit more force than my other controllers, which I don't like, but the analog stick's in great condition, so time to break you a GGS, I guess. Come on, Jagex. Is he not doing the angle right? This shouldn't be hard. It's not a difficult thing, man. I simply got to get back into the zone of it, man. I got that emote approved quick. I don't have to get my emotes approved. Twitch trusts me, you know. If I can put basically anything in as a emote and it will immediately be there. Come on, Jagex. You can't give me back-to-back first tries that aren't what I want. That's a scam, man. Just don't give it a buff. Yeah, I've learned. I haven't really learned. All you gotta do, right, is run to like the right here and then do square triangle circle. Hold circle, hold L2, and when you do like the left/up left angle, simply guide him in. Like keep the angle held down and kind of guide him in so that you clip in, and then once he's in, visibly clipped through, you kind of guide him so that he doesn't fall out, so that he stays into the wall. That's what you gotta do. Like that, you see? Something like that. That's the missing thing. It's all about holding that last angle. Yeah, definitely. I've seen it, man. I've seen it. If you're talking about the Rixus video, I have seen that, man. What's up, man? Right after the video came out, he made a new world record, yeah. I keep getting the scam version, mate. Yeah, first day of the year and he's already got a record, man. I watched his run last night. It's crazy, man. Like, he only, visibly from my perspective, he only made one mistake, and it was right at the end of the run. And he immediately fixed it as well. So, I'm gonna save state here. Are we going back to the classic GGS method where you do a dash jump? Dash jump, you clip in a little bit, and then you simply turn camera, R1, analog stick to the left. Was I getting lucky and getting like bad impressions there, like, oh, it's gonna work again. It's gonna work this time. No, it does work. This is good for us, because like, this is, not only is this faster, it seems more consistent than what we've been doing with the club, and it saves club percent, you know? Of course, sometimes it doesn't work, yeah. And this won't even make it. Also, I gotta check, are we supposed to use analog or D-pad for this? He doesn't even know. What does my record do? My old record. Definitely is an old record now. Oh, he clicked right onto it. He's already on it. He clicked a random timestamp and it was GGS.
Man, make a clip right now.
I'm using D-pad. Okay. He's using D-pad. Alright. What's up, Buxton? Welcome in, man. What's up? Yeah, I know, definitely. I have played CDR. I played it a fair bit. He's doing crazy stuff there, man. Like, the way he cuts the corners and everything, like... Nah. Okay, so yeah, theoretically we're going for classic GGS here. We're not doing the club thing anymore. Gotta see if we can get the dash jump in. All you gotta do is dash jump. And then you can flick camera and backstep. And sometimes it won't work. But the other thing ain't working either, so what can we say? Oh, it's a scam. What if it's just a scam? What if this is another idea that he's having that could fix the run, but then it's a scam? Like that, and I use D-pad and Naz uses analog. See how that's better. Like, see how you can retry that better? See how it's kind of clear when you get it? It feels more... It feels nicer. Like that. It's way quick, isn't it? It's way quick. Oh, it's a scan. I don't know why that's happening. Don't know. This is the old way we did it, man. I know, definitely, yeah, with like the character that isn't really for beginners, yeah. Expert gaming. Dissolving my thumbs before runs, yeah, I gotta put them in acid. Or something. When he loops, he stays on analog? We might be taking it back, man. We might be. Oh, that's a problem. Can you infinite jump off this? No, you can off this corner, though. During a GGS off stream last night, I clipped into this corner. Like, I landed the loop in this corner, and you can actually repeatedly jump and climb the wall and get over. Which was pretty cool. Nice. That's really close to the exit as well. That's one dash away from it. Oh, the scam, mate. When am I taking hit nose record? No chance, mate. No chance. Wouldn't happen in a million years, mate. Well, Astral, the funny thing is you need the gate so you can clip into the wall, so you can fall under, so you can loop, so you land in that corner, so you can climb the wall. It's a bit convoluted. It's like what Fizzy said yesterday about escaping the prison cell, so you can get the keys, so you can go back in, so you can unlock the door. It's a bit like that. Alright, so what about this backwards GGS then? Is backwards GGS real, and can this save us time? Yeah, true, Fizzy, and true, it's over forever. True. Backwards GGS, guys. Theoretically, you do this. And then you simply got to get the clip into the wall. And then from there, you've already got your camera set up. And we can do like the dash thing and do the old new backstep method. You can do it like that, innit? This isn't your strat, Fizzy. We found it. I found it like during your stream, but it was my idea. I did it. Don't listen to him. Okay, then you get scammed because he doesn't clip in the wall. That's the main problem here. See what I'm saying? Like, it's easy, but you get scammed. It's easy to do DGS. Like, theoretically, backwards DGS would be the way for 100%. Because you don't need to go in the wall. True, Humanist. Yeah, you gotta do that for me, please. Thank you. What's up, man? Sorry to hear that, Astral. You trust Fizzy? He's a liar, though. He's a scammer. His whole persona is about scamming. He's even got an emote for it. Yeah, we don't have proof. This doesn't work, mate. It's the wall clip part that doesn't work. There's an angle where you can get it, but yeah. It's a bit of a scam. That's why I love it. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is my strat. I'm the founder. Made me say it. Yeah, this one's a scam, and it worked yesterday like once. Maybe twice, and I said, hey, look, this is a new way. But yeah, it didn't work. It doesn't work. Guys, it's over. He's already burnt out. The funny joke. I remember how to do it though. It was like right to left and then hold that up left angle. That's the method. Exactly, Astral. The 10 monitor workstation with 9 versions of the stream, all the different resolutions. With different borders, everything. Alright, so you do this, you come here. And then you do this. And then you just go. And then you get scammed, so you gotta come out and then do it again. But then you just go. And you get scammed, you gotta do it again. But then you go. And then... eventually it works, and then does he get enough distance? Yeah. Could be a thing. I'm not that obsessed. Okay, only 9 monitors. Okay, he's in. And then you do the thing. And then you simply go. You're not looking for any visual cue or nothing. You just go. You dash jump in and go. And sometimes it works. And sometimes the camera gets completely messed up and you have no idea where you are. He's gonna, like, land in front of the game. Watch this. Yeah, let's see. Stuck on a book, I guess. I had it on my tablet when I brushed my teeth. Lol. Baby gamer. Yeah, dog, man. Crazy, ain't it? He's gonna clip in and it's gonna work, trust me. He's gonna do it and he's gonna say, yeah, let's go. We're gonna start the runs now. Come on, Jamflex. There it is, you go in and all you gotta do is take a little bit of a step back and then dash jump. And simply turn camera and go. If it doesn't work, do it again. If it doesn't work, just keep trying. Just keep doing the same thing over and over. And then eventually it works, and then it's give me scam camera. Funny. Is this one reason why we don't do this method? Because of scam camera? Could be. If it does it to me again, then we know for sure. Also, I read a secret tip from myself from like the early days of GGS. Apparently if you do D-pad right to left it works. Apparently it's an easy way to clip into the wall. Don't know if you trust that guy because it was a day one kind of message. I see, Astro, I see. Go back to Runes mode. I wish we could. I really wish. Can D-pad be the thing? Because imagine if it was. You learned so much from him? Yeah, exactly. I'm revising. Can D-pad ever work? I don't think it can. D-pad can't even get the square, mate, like... It's not hitting the wall. He's a liar. Yeah, D-pad's not the way. What happened, Eggs? I have no idea, you're right. What happened? What's up, man? Oh, Jamflex, sort it out, man. Clip in and then do the thing. I'll tell you what though, this new old method of dash jumping into the wall, the enemies can't scam you anymore. Like you don't have to worry about the enemies blocking your club square press, you know? You just go, and then you get scammed. Someone's boosting himself on Ghost for 6 KD. Is it me by any chance? Because he bought like 10 different consoles and he's killing his own split screeners. Yeah, you simply go and then theoretically you hit this one first try and it sucks, don't it? I don't know if it's gonna be a real thing. Oh, Jagex. I didn't hold up left, that's my fault though, like I should have curved for that. Exactly, Ogston. Bold dude? Oh, it's isn't this the description you gave some other guy? I swear that's like who's that one guy? Probably this. Well, it sounds awfully specifically correct, like exactly correct. So yeah. Oh, Mapso? Is it Mapso? Ah. I thought that was what's his name, Illusion. Yes, everyone believes the guy with like a really high KD on Call of Duty Ghosts and he sits there playing a 10, 15-year-old game. Everyone believes that's a girl. He just put girl in his clan tag in all caps. And everyone knew. What's he doing? He's boosting. What's he doing? Weird stuff. Boosting in 2026. Come on, Jagex. I know how to do this. Come on. Oh, I knew how to do this temporarily. I keep getting the weird one I don't want. Gotta adjust for that. This controller's probably dreading its new life. Like, it just got out the box and I'm already destroying it with this trick. Can't believe it. That's it, that's it. And then, theoretically, we're going for this one now. Theoretically, it works just like that, and it's faster, you know what I mean? Ah, but then it does that. Like, what is that? I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's because I don't get enough time during the loop because of my delayed reaction to the R1 backstep. Exactly, Augston, exactly. Exactly. It's just snowing, Dark Timmy, wow. Not here, man, it's sunny. Sunny gaming and no snow. That's crazy, X-Man. Continue sub ends today, guys. Someone back him up. Alright, you do this. Alright, you do this. Oh, I don't like this method. It's objectively better, like, if you hit that one the first try, it's faster. And it can't ever be a scam because you don't rely on the enemies being out of the way. He's in, and then he does the thing. He's got to get the jump. As long as you hear the jump sound, you should be good. And then it's not. I think I'll be an honest fan this time, but next time I'm baiting, well... Okay, he's not going far enough left. He's not doing the up left angle correctly. Hold on. He's got this. Like that. Ah, damn it. A little bit too far up left. I'm getting in and out really quick here, though. Oh, look at that. I'm getting back to back to back to back. I didn't get the full clip in there. With the jump. Sure, Fizzy, sure. Yeah, you can wait to sub until I'm on record pace so you can be in the video. Not that one, mate. I'm really... You can tell this controller is actually massively improving my GGS here. I'm getting it so much more. Exclamation mark December. I still haven't even took that a title, have I? He doesn't know what year it is. Oops. I'm in the past? Yeah, the past was better. He's just gonna put his calendar back to like November 2025 and pretend he still has the record. Scam gaming. Yeah, I forgot to do it, man, and I'll probably do it this weekend. Alright, he's in, and then he does the jump. Then he goes. But then it doesn't work, and then it throws the whole thing, and it's like... if I had been the guy that just did the knockback thing, at least I wouldn't have lost it all. Even if it's like a second or two slow. I don't know, man. I think we're going for the old method. I think we're going for the thing. Which is also a scam. It's all a scam. Just different versions of the scam. There we go. Sunday's stream? Yeah, that's a scam, isn't it? Those numbers don't line up for the dates. Alright, 1 CGS and then we'll go. As in, like, 1 attempt at CGS. This is gonna set the tone for the rest of the session. I'm ready. Oh, he's pressing dumb buttons. What's he doing? Hold on. Okay. Wait for the game to come back. There it is. Next badge in 800 bits. It's December. I still gotta play Rayman. Yeah, true. Was that a camera? Yeah, I snapped a photo of you while you weren't looking. Sorry. It was me accidentally pressing print screen. For whatever reason, because I was trying to press the reset the splits and start the... Oh man, scam. Reset the splits. I was trying to press numlock. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to go numlock so that I could get access to my hotkeys. Hey, what's up, Stygian? Welcome back, man. Hello. Welcome in. Last time I watched your stream, you weren't doing face cam. Yeah, I'm not disappointed. There we go, man. We don't want to be disappointed. Welcome, man. Hope all's going good, man. We're going for the world record, man. Because someone went and took my world record. Someone went and beat me by 1 second. And it wasn't myself, it was someone else. So for the first time ever, I'm the guy. I'm the second place guy, and I'm struggling to reclaim my throne and all that business. Base game's so natural now? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty chill. Probably wasn't at first because it was kind of weird. But like, I think we all like the new layout and how it looks. I think we've come to like this one. I remember the old one and we had like some weird orange and blue stuff going on. Like we played Medieval 2 and we had the orange bar on the splits and it was like blue squares around the window and it just didn't look good. I mean, I did redesign it to the gold one, which was cool and I put a lot of effort into it, but this is objectively better. Hey, what's up, Zinzin? Welcome in, man. Unzinzin Chronique. Hello, man. Hope you're doing good. Yeti as well. What's up, Yeti? Hello. Welcome. Yarn. What are the places that need optimization for a new record? Okay, if we're talking strictly about the splits that I'm trying to go against here, like where can I save time, which levels to look out for? Crystal Caves is the one level where I can save time, really. That's it. Very much the only level where we can save time. And I can save either 8 seconds in there or 12 seconds, excuse me. 8 seconds or 12 seconds depending on if I hit the coin flip trick, or 12 seconds if I go for the crazy one, which I did just hit right before this run. And that's about it. Everywhere else is like 1 or 2 seconds. My layout's extremely similar to Hypno's. I did model off Hypno's, yes I did. I don't think like I've stolen from it though. I think purple, I've said it before, like the only colors you can do for a layout are blue or purple. There isn't any other color that's like kind of neutral and white and nice and normal, you know what I mean? Like, name another color. The gate didn't open, mate. The gate didn't open. Yeah, so we went with the purple because obviously it's a nice color and obviously it's kind of the medieval theme color, if you will. On the box art and all that, so it's like, it's appropriate. Missed a little sound wave around the old avatar, you remember that? Remember those ones. Yeah, I did too much like weird stuff back then. Had too much things going on. I'm glad you like it, Stygian, man. Yeah, it is a nice layout. I try to make it as good as possible. Border art? Yeah, like, I don't know how to do that. All I can do is put boxes around things and then try and space them apart exactly correctly. That's about all I can do. I mean, you are quite limited in what you can do because the game window is one size, you know? If you don't want to stretch the game window, it can only get so big. And then everything else has to kind of fit around that. And all you can really do is, okay, like, is the camera going top left or bottom left? Or are we gonna, like, flip it completely like Naz, you know what I mean? There's very little options for what you can do. You stretch the window. I'm pretty sure that I didn't do that. In this latest iteration, I made absolutely sure that this is exactly 4:3. There's no stretching going on, there's no missing pixels, there's nothing cropped at all. It's exactly right. And then I built everything else around that. Gate scam? Yeah. You're using a YouTube extension that makes everything look black and white. Why is that a thing? He's got the retro NKL stream on. When I on my best pace ever a couple days ago? Not best pace ever, but best pace since we've begun this new quest. You know, we're on day 7 of it. I was on a pace that was like my best one yet, which was a +3, I believe that was the one. +3 into lair, so only 3 seconds behind record. It had a chance, but then I'm pretty sure I failed Soldier Despawn, so we didn't really get to see what would have happened. Oh yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Like, when it comes to other emulators, if the game is sized differently, you stretch those. EPA 60 is the one where it's got to be proper. I don't play on 21:9, I don't know. I don't have a weird code monitor. I am instead a professional gamer that has 3 different monitors. One for the game, the splits, and the input display. One for OBS and anything else extra we require. And then the other one for chat and other such Twitch features. It's meant to quit YouTube addiction, well, by taking all the colors away. And here he is. It's not working, man. Not working. I mean, if you ended up here, you're probably on the better side of the addiction, so that's kind of good. It's improving you. Yeah, basically every run we've been doing this past 7 days of this world record quest, we've been getting on a pace. The amount of times I've got to Gallows Gauntlet, which is like the difficult part of the run, on a tied record pace, is huge. An overwhelming majority of my runs just want that one skip done perfectly first try, and then we kind of had a record going. That's where we are. I gotta get key. I'm too far to the right there, ain't I? It's a little weird. Yeah. Barely clipped the edge of it. Improving addiction, yeah. Getting like better taste, I guess. Exactly, Stygian, the classic. The classic. Do we have 50 viewers, Jenoff? What, at this time in the morning? I can't believe it. I've been hearing me getting big numbers, guys. You guys have been telling me about it. I don't check the view count, but you guys have been saying, hey, look, man. It's on 70 or something. Kinda cool. Pretty cool. And he started late today. I know I said like this year I'm starting on time every day, and then day 2 he's like already late. I can't believe it. But tomorrow he won't be streaming, so nothing can go wrong tomorrow. Monday he'll be back and he will be on time. You can believe it? Yeah, I think we all can at this point. He's done a full year of full-time streaming and he's been late basically every day, so I think we can believe it carries on to the next year a little bit. But he's gonna be making a bit of an effort to not do that. Not 70? Should I just end stream, guys? I don't have 70 viewers, I'll just end stream. One only start a week? You mean on time start? Yeah, we will build it up though over time for sure. It's gonna get better. I'm gonna be trying. 22 hours of YouTube in 15 days. Oh, it like keeps track, that extension does. That's 22 hours in like 2 weeks. That isn't much, man. What is that, like 11 hours a week? Which is less than 2 hours a day? I mean, that doesn't even sound like an addiction. That sounds like a casual. Exactly, Frankie, exactly. He's no longer a baby gamer, he's actually gotta like stop sleeping until midday or something. Practice bed clip. I got some other clips to practice apparently.
What have you done?
An average of 1 hour and 30 minutes daily. That's nothing, man. That's not an addiction, man. Let me know when you start hitting 12 hours. Then I'll start considering it. Okay. Well, we saw from beginning of stream the GGS warm-up. It's looking rather good. I was clipping in and I've even kinda got an idea of how we do it. I've been able to say, okay, you gotta do this, and then I keep hitting it back to back. Just gotta hold on to that. He's initiated the lucid dream, and he's gotta not wake up. He's gotta not disturb that kind of magic. He just has to get there and do it while it's in the right zone. That's all he's gotta do. No chest boost. It is time to retire, isn't it? You'll never be as good as Naz. I gotta fix there's a bit of lighting glare on my screen here. I gotta be right back. Should have time for during this cutscene. Oh, we got plenty of time. He's chilling. Guys say this game is hard to speedrun. You don't even have to be there. You can just step away and still get record. Exclamation mark dream straight. NKR has lost his mind and he's now exclusively speaking in esoteric strange concepts as he embarks on his monk quest for 1859 on Medieval 80%. Guys, I got hit. Just forget this, We'll go again. Turning up with the clock speed on the back of the PC, yeah. Oh, that's good, Oxton. I like that. That's kind of cool. Exclamation mark bar 4. Yeah. Anyway, guys, new controller. New controller right here. What's the verdict? It's in better condition than the one I was using before. That's the verdict. If you remember, I pulled this one out of my drawer, some old controller. And I've been using this the last few days. And the verdict was, okay, it's in better condition than my one that's completely falling apart. Face buttons kinda unresponsive, but the analog's a little bit better. Very slippery though, on the analog, but better. This new one is like, analog stick has never been used before, it snaps back, it's not slippery, it's perfect. But the face buttons are a little unresponsive. So it's a straight upgrade, you know. It's not perfect, but it's an upgrade. Still the select scam, yeah, I think so. I mean, it hasn't really got me in a run yet, we'll see. Yeah, when I say new, as in, I mean new for me. It's not like an unused controller, it's refurbished, you know. Fizzy. Law. Rocks were messing around, yeah. Unlike me. Yeah, look at me, I'm mashing select. Look at the input display. You see how it's on and off? It doesn't always register. But I think that won't matter too much, because when I do inventory glitch, it's like... And I press it with quite a bit of force. Like force and speed. So it should be okay. Unused controllers, like completely new controllers, do look very expensive. And they look like scams too, like they don't look legitimate. Turbo mode's been turned on for select, yeah. Did the zombie cancel my chest boost? I'm not sure. I believe I had simply had bad movement there. That was all. Almost got scammed. No world record the whole year, yeah. What's it come to with this guy, man? He used to be good. He used to be on top. He's fallen, man. Like, he was the best. I used to look up to you, NKR. I used to watch the History of Medieval World Records video daily. And now you're second place and it's been like a whole week and you haven't even got it back. You okay, man? What's up? What's happening? You let Naz beat you. And it's not even like you let him beat you just so there's some kind of twist and I say, well, here's my real power. And then I beat him back massively. You just can't beat him at all. It's all over. If it's consistent on the short burst, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Used to be Dan, now he's Hurdle, yeah. Now he just wanders around poles. In the rain, he doesn't know where he's going. What's up, Neutrino? Thank you for the good luck, man. Mad Berserker as well. Hello, man. Welcome. Zero as well. What's up, Zero? Forsen Speed. Is that his new name? Fortis Speed. This isn't... I don't like this name. He's not even that fast. He's like plus 1 seconds. He's not very good. But we all know, like... I mean, the core story of this game is that Dan's redeeming himself. He's gonna prove that he's a true hero and all that business. I've been given a second chance. So something, I'm gonna come back. Let's make up another category for another fraud world record, yeah. Should we do that? Any percent no speed glitch. Thoughts? Should have done that a long time ago, man. We should have banned speed glitch the moment it was found. And then I wouldn't be complaining about broken analog stickers all day. And it's over. We could have, like, officially... actually put that into place. We could have banned speed glitch. Because the games run on emulator, so everyone can show their input display and prove they're not speed glitching. You know what I mean? That could have been enforced. Speed glitch could have been banned. And I would have a working controller. I wouldn't have to keep buying one every couple of months. What's up, BS Grind? Exactly, yeah. Make the game console only. Well, what I was saying yesterday. Oh, this controller can't really super glove, man. The buttons are too not smooth. There's like big resistance on that, man. If I'm doing this one, you can slide your thumb right off that. But if I do this... there's too much resistance, and it's like, it's making a clicking sound. I don't like it. He's gonna have to switch controllers once he gets to there or something. Imagine that world. He'd never do that, surely. It's over forever, mate. Yeah, ban it so that Astral can compete as well. Ban speed glitch for that reason. Okay, I think the select button didn't register. I think that's what that was. Because there, look. Oh, in fact, I'll jump off the edge and you can audibly hear when I'm pressing select. I'm mashing select. Listen to this. The sound effect should be constant. but it isn't. Well, Fizzy, it's still bad, isn't it? Speedglitch should have been banned. We should never have allowed it. Speedglitch destroys your controller, man. It's a problem. Anyway, what I was saying to BS right there. What we gotta do is find a way to do soldier despawn. A way, like, that doesn't crash. Or, like, find soldier skip and skip the fight entirely. Do it in such a way where we can do it on any emulator, any console, whatever, anything. Where it always works. And then suddenly this game is like, well, the best way to run is now on console. You know what I mean? Apart from the fact that console doesn't have autofire for speed glitch, which is why you gotta ban the speed glitch. Ban the speed glitch, find soldier thingy, and then we're back. Yeah, it's too late. It's all over. Buy 2 apples and use them as a controller, yeah, basically. Jennifer has 9.8k channel points, 9.8k gold, that's pretty good, man. Saving up for the 1 million remix. Use your finger for Super Club instead? My finger's not capable of that, mate. I cannot do that. You mean like this? Like this finger? I cannot do that, that's like... Nah. Thumb though? Thumb's where it's at, man. Medieval 1 on PS5? I'm pretty sure that's got slower loading times compared to PS2 with fast disk speed, so it's already out of the question. Yeah, Fizzy, I'll tell you what, man, it highly depends on your controller. Like, this, doing Super Club on this new controller is gonna break my hands. That's the truth. I don't like this controller for that reason, man. This controller's not good at Super Club because the buttons have too much resistance. You get one of those controllers where the buttons are like really smooth and they respond to the lightest touch. And Super Club with your thumb is chill. That's the difference, man. Only 990k to go? Yeah, exactly. Are we allowed to rebind buttons? I guess so. You are allowed to do it, but... what would you do? Like, what would you rebind? You know, there's only 3 buttons on the controller in this game that don't really get used. And those are L1, L3, and R3. And yeah, L1's already the speed glitch button. You think L3, well, oh, that's an interesting idea, yeah. What if you put, like, L3 as your select button? I think my thumb wouldn't like it. I think I'd be hesitating. I'd be, like, pressing L3, and then I double tap and flick forward. I mean, that would be genius if it worked. Because that is a responsive button, but would my hand like that? Would my hand hesitate? I'll tell you what, that would be a way that you could use PS5 controller. You could use PS5 controller and just use L3 and map it to select button. You know what I mean? You could simply tap it and then double tap and then flick. That'd be the easiest inventory glitch ever, because you don't have to move your phone. This could be the way. Can't believe he doesn't trust me. It would mess up my muscle memory, yeah. Like, I'd have to have the select button still as select, but L3 as a second select button, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to, like, be playing the game and then say, like, 100% I switch weapons and I pressed L3 to do it. That'd be wrong. But I could do it exclusively for Inventory Glitch. It's certainly an idea. So many believers got prediction. 13k versus 33k. 8 votes to 1 vote. Enchanted Earth, half loop success. I think I've only failed it once today, so vote accordingly. Will Rune Smuggling make a comeback in 2026? I don't think it ever will, man. It's too late. It's simply too slow. There was an argument for Rune Smuggle before GGS was found. But now it's like, it's too late, it's way too late. At this point, if you do Rune Smuggle instead of GGS, you cannot get the world record, even if you have like gold splits on every other level. I'm pretty sure it works like that. Exactly, Astro, exactly. I might do that. I might map L3 to be my select button. Because I don't think that would ever... You see this Super Club? I can't do this controller, man. It sucks. Like, we've got unresponsive buttons and they take too much force. And you want me to sit there going like that and I have to get them perfectly. It's like, nah. Hurts, man. You voted yes and you remember my select button, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know what we do about that. This controller is like a work in progress. I don't know if I can tell the guy, look man, it's perfect, but it's got a few issues. Can you fix these? Because theoretically, the guy's already done what he can. Well, here we go then, lads. It's not gonna work, man. Timing's off. Yeah, true, Astro. I might do it. Might do it. You voted yes because you believe. Well, here we are. 2 runs on a row. Should he map L3 to select? Let's have a bit of fun with this real quick. How do you do that? Oh, I can't. I can't do that. We're using L3 and R3 as part of the speed glitch, I'm pretty sure, so... That is impossible. That can't be done. Or it can be done, but it's very, very complicated. Exactly, Fizzy. I mean, I've got R3 as my split button, even though it's technically being used for the speed glitch, so theoretically you can, but that's like within live split, that's not within joy the key. Because button 11 is mapped to up. And then... Oh wait, hold on. Trigger when the following button is pressed, L1, so we're triggering L3 when I press L1. Oh right, that's not... Yeah, it's just not fair. Or is it? Hold on. Because it says only trigger when the following button is also pressed. So theoretically, I can trigger it as well with L1 with something. I don't know if that does anything. I don't know what it does. Split with my spacebar. It wouldn't change anything, it's still a scam. Okay, what if I went in EPSXE and I set L3 to be the select button? Theoretically, that doesn't even affect anything from joy to key. Like that. Theoretically, the speed glitch still works, but now I have like a second select button, which isn't even fixing anything. Like, this doesn't do anything really. It's all still a scam. Doesn't even work, man. I don't know. Instructions on how to set up the controls? There are no instructions. EPS6C doesn't come with instructions. Is that the right button? Have I just done something stupid? Yeah, it's the right button. Wait. I have no clue. There's nothing you can do here. There is no fix for this. Server. Forever. I mean, that's not even the issue, is it? It kind of is. Like, it's kind of genius, the idea of using L3 as a second select button. Because then you just double tap L3 and then you flick the analog off, and that's like way more reliable than trying to reach for select button. Of course, that means you could use PS5 controller as well to play the game. But that's like a different matter, and the issues we're experiencing here are more that we're getting scanned with the controller. I don't know, something. It's an idea that possibly could work out in the future. L3 to do selects is something you could remap, yeah. Novu, what's up, man? What's up? Caniac as well. How are the runs feeling? We got a new controller, man. It's here. And it feels good, but there are some issues with it. Namely, the face buttons, square, triangle, circle, X, they are a little bit unresponsive. And Super Club is difficult to do because of that. Everything else seems perfect. Oh, and the select button's a scammer as well, it seems. That's also unresponsive. Well, there's another prediction, guys. New prediction right now. Another one on Enchanted Earth Half-Loop. I just failed it twice in a row. There is another huge prediction on it right now. 50k on no. Sure, Astral, sure. Yeah, it's legal to remap. Like, you can't stop someone from doing that, I guess. It's in a game that we run on emulator, so it's like anyone can remap if they want to. I would never do it because I don't know, it's weird. Like, sure you can do it, but we used to play in the game one certain way. I would like to do it though, to have L3 be that select button, because that is genius. You're never going to miss an event glitch with that again. Like, I'm not going to have that problem where my thumb can't quite get to the stick in time. I think that is a really good idea, and it won't affect the gameplay negatively at all, ever. The only time you accidentally hit L3 is like when you're flicking the analog during GGS. Like when you're doing them violent flicks. And because you're moving during that, it's not even going to open the event race, so it's completely fine. It is a free button that we can use. But yeah, the problem is the speed glitch requires 3 different buttons in order to make it work. It's using L1 and L3 and R3. Theoretically, there's a way to get it so that you can just press L3 on its own and it will do its own thing. Theoretically. Scan. Have I ever played Turok? I don't know what that is, man. I'm sorry. It's some sort of game that's like, you have a gun and then you... It's first person and you probably walk too fast. That kind of game. Probably. They do it on Crash 2 runs and it feels so much better? Oh really? What did I do with Crash 2? What exactly are they mapping? What if I ban speed glitch? It's too late though, like... The only way to do that would be to head over to Medieval 2 and pick up the time machine, man. All the records have been set with speed glitch. They mapped the slide to R1. Oh, that's not a custom mapping, Astral. That's part of the game by default. Crash 2 has 2 slide buttons, either circle or R1. It's already in there. There's no modification for that one. You simply choose which one you like to use. And, yeah, R1's sure is more convenient, but, like, if you're used to circle, it's too late, you know? That's how I see it. That's right, mister. Exactly, exactly. Hey, what's up, Vol? Welcome in. Hope I'm well. I am indeed well. Hope runs are going good. They are going moderately decent. They're going okay. We haven't really got anything going yet today. He's still been messing around with this new controller and trying to get to grips with it, but things could happen, man. Hope you have a good time in here, man. Hope you enjoy. Turok has guns, dinosaurs, and aliens. Yeah, I don't know about this game. I've never heard of it, really. The time device in Italian is il signo tempo. Tempo is obviously time. Segno must be device. Il must be the. Why'd your name scuffed on YouTube? I don't know. It's from my perspective. I see Vol1021. That's what I see. As it appears on the stream itself in the bottom left corner. Guys, there is a huge prediction right now. If you want to vote in it, it's the submissions are closed. Never mind. Yeah, this Super Club sucks on this controller, man. I might have to send this back to the guy and say, hey, look, I can't do Super Club, fix it. Fix it, Jagex. Turn up at Jagex reception with like a pile of controllers in some broken up box and say, hey, look, I've got a bit of an issue. Where is the Jagex manager? "28 years with Fortescue." Yeah, this game now came out 28 years ago, technically. If you pretend that 27 years is on December the 31st, and then it's suddenly 28 on the next day, even though it came out in like September, October. So it's got like 8 more months to go or whatever. Something. Numbers are weird. This should work. We got good time on this one. If it doesn't work, it's because the controller is scamming me. No other explanation. Congrats on the guys that voted yes. You thought I would fail it 3 times in a row, really? You expected that much of me? That little of me? Oh, it's Vellini, I see. I figured it might be. Scarecrow Fields is I campi degli spaventa passeri. I think Scarecrow Fields kind of rolls off the tongue better. Maybe. Maybe it's a little bit better of a name. Okay. Okay, mister. Sure, man. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, he lost the prediction and he's gone. He's like, yeah, I'm gone. I just lost everything. I'm logging out. RIP. Thank you, Seppi, for the good luck, man. Guys, there are hands in the water. Do you see that? On the lake loading screen, I just noticed there's hands reaching up. There's 2 hands at the bottom of the picture. And I'm not crazy, that's actually there. Next time we get there, look out for that. Because that's a real thing. I've just seen that. Alright, he's gonna do this one. He knows how to do it. He's gonna wait, and then he's not gonna dash until he gets the right angle. That is not the right angle. That's the controller scamming me, mate. Please don't scam me like that. I'm on a pace, man. You can't do that. Sapey. Is it Dan's reflection? Yeah, it looked like 2 kind of skeleton hands reaching up. I haven't observed the astral, you know, because whenever I get there, it's like other things are going on. Could have been good. Could have been good. Still rather decent. We're still alive. Best of 110k, that's like double your cash, man. There we go, man. Gaming. Well done, lads. Something. Out of the way, man. Come on. Please leave. Oh, I'm doing the old method. Forget it. You suck. Now he's going. It's throwing it, man. That guy ruined the run. That guy fully ruined the run. What a scammer. I got a first try in and lost 19 seconds. Like, what an actual scammer. That is a solid argument for doing the dash from threat instead of the knockback thing. It really is. A first try in and he ends... Nah, man, come on. That's such a scam. I think that is the game telling me that we gotta change method. Oh, you see that? You see how the analog stick pokes exactly in the center when I flick it upwards? Definitely a good one. Much better. No Haunted Ruins though. We would have been on +2 coming out of GGS. No Haunted Ruins, so... It's over. RIP. Well, we gotta take a look at this scam then, don't we? Because... Stuff. I gotta do... I'm not doing the club poke method now, because that's blatantly a scam, man. You can't get, like... the one run that gets the first try in and then lose all your time because the enemy's blocking the poke. That's such a scam. Oh, really, Sapie? That's kind of crazy. I'll load the other save state. We're doing the old method where we dash jump here and then we simply turn camera and go. It's gonna have to be the way. If it fails, whatever. But the other methods, yeah, it's a scam. So forget the other method now. It's such a scam. Oh, both of them are scams now, man. Both of them are scams. There we go. That happened the other day as well, and I don't know why. And this is a different controller as well, so what's up with that? I don't know, man. Game's a scam. Game's a big scam. This method don't work now. He randomly dies, like, what is that? Oh, it's boring, mate. Just gotta buy another controller. And then we'll be back, guys. Just another new one. I swear the up input glitched out, man, and it dropped it. I swear that's what happened. I mean, maybe it was a controller disconnect just coincidentally at the same time. Could have been. Scam gaming. The game's so annoying today, yeah. I got first try in and I wasted it on the enemies scamming me. That's depressing. Disappointing. It's rather a scam. Quite the scam, man. Okay, this one's working right now at the moment. Possibly. Oh, don't do that, man. Never do that. That's a scam. One year later, yeah. Hey, what's up, Venom? You wish me a happy new year? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one as well, man. Oh, not that scam. That scam is such a big scam. We don't get that anymore with the knockback method. But it is a thing that can happen here. If you're too quick, then that happens. Scam gaming. I should race Naz, Sapien. I don't think he would consent to this. I kind of am racing him, just not in real time. Oh, it's a scam, mate. Yeah. Theoretically, when we get here in a run, we can now hit this dash jump version, which is faster and potentially more reliable, because then the enemies aren't going to be taking my square auto aim away from the wall. Thoughts? You feeling this is the way? Could be in it. Stream's back to 1080p only. Is it really? Is that true? Guys, is that true? Is it over? Do we have quality options for one day? That's what I'm saying, Astral. Today, excuse me, Venom. Tomorrow is COD Ghost Day? Unfortunately, no, man. 250 guys online and the connection was dodgy. I see, I see. Unfortunately, no ghosts tomorrow, man. But maybe next Saturday after this, I will be on instead. What's this, man? Scan. So that's like, well, January the 10th? I might be on January the 10th instead. Don't scan it, man. I'm doing something incorrect that I can tell. Come on. It's all about how you curve around that corner there. You see that one's a really good one because I was close to the exit. Oh, that's a scam, man. Yeah, Venom, we tend to keep the schedule going. The first Saturday of every month is going to be called Ghost Day. Or COD Day in general. But unfortunately, I can't make it for this first one. No, man. Scam gaming. He's furious, guys. He hit GGS. He clipped in the first try. And he was on pace as well. And then the enemy scammed it. Because they sat there and took away the auto aim and I couldn't hit the club on the wall. It's a really tragic thing to happen. And a rather unnecessary thing to happen. This one don't work. I don't know, maybe it's situational. Maybe you do the club press thing. And if it's clear that the enemies are in the way, then immediately abort and do the other method. That might be the way. Yeah, guys, do we actually have 1080p only stream again? Why? Is that true? Have we lost our quality options again? Have we been scanned? Okay, he's in. And then we do the old way. And then we get scanned. But like the enemies are way off me, so then it's clear, you know. Then it's okay. You're on mobile? Only one option. I changed nothing. I haven't even done anything. I've left the bitrate the same as it was yesterday, and we had them yesterday. It's rather strange. Look at that first try. And then you do this. And then you go, and here we go. That's why we want to get in the run, man. That is exactly what we wanted to run. Let's go. Okay, we're back to the knockback method. We're back to poking the club on the wall. You think so, Astral? Well, it's good to know. It's good to know that it's not me doing something incorrect. Good to blame someone else. Just do it 5 times in a row, yeah. I mean, I can, but then when we go for the actual run, yeah. He's not gonna keep the chain going. But then he might. But then he can do it. It's possible. It's a thing that happens. Thank you, Frankie, for the good luck. Is he walking twice encrypt, really? Thank you, man. What's up, Nelsie? Welcome in, man. Twitch will enable streaming options at runtime. You may or may not get them based on availability. Yeah, the thing is, I got them for, like, most of last year, and then suddenly I didn't get them anymore. I thought that was a little weird. Because it did coincide with me changing the bitrate. And now I've changed it back to where it was before, and it's like... the very first day I do that, I get them back. And then the next day I've lost them again. Like, what's up with that? Kinda weird. Either way, I'm gonna need the good lugs, yes. That much is for sure. Our GGS is looking pretty good though, like... you just see me, I'm clipping in there most times. We just come off a run that hit it, clipped in first try. And... we've now got the mindset of do the club poke. But if it's very clear that the enemies are blocking it, then at the very least you should try and come out and go for the dash jump strat. Even if that's like, even if that fails and you don't get it first try, then go for the club knockbacks again. Because probably coming out and back in will have made the enemies disperse. Hey, what's up, Proxy? Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you. Welcome. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it for sure. 70% success in the leap, yeah. The leap's a scam. It only saves 4 seconds. It used to be 5, but it's proven it's only 4. It's tragic. Exactly, Astral. Soundtrack never gets old. Yeah, listen, I can't believe it only saves 2 seconds. Although, yeah, again, reminder, fun fact, if you hit CGS even second try, it's still faster than the base method of beating the level. More for my taps? Yeah, I was tapping because I agreed with the sentiment, yes. The normal loop is a 0. Hitting CGS second try is like 3 seconds faster than that. Hitting the half loop is like 8 seconds faster than that in total, and hitting CGS first try is 12 seconds faster. Zach Silva, what's up, man? Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good, man. .65, but I did pick up during that fight that during those daggers, I was doing them too slow. I'll know that for next time. Maps, yeah, it's important. It's important for these runs. All these tricks are about counting and that sort of thing. Can you guys assist me with my Enchanted Earth problem? I got a bit of a problem with Enchanted Earth. So there's a specific moment where I say, okay, now is the time when I look at the timer. Okay? We'll call this like the moment, right? the thing, that's when I look at the timer. And I'm looking at the timer because I'm trying to count seconds. Okay? Now, this would work really well if the timer started from 0 the moment I looked at it. Because then we'd say, okay, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know what I mean? We'd be able to count very nicely. But what will often happen is we will look at the timer and it will be in the middle of a second rather than on the second. And therefore, I'm trying to count seconds using a timer that's probably way off. It's like 0.5 off at any given moment. And I'm wondering how would you fix this issue? How would you do that? Like, say, okay, when the timer here gets to 650, I'm gonna say, look, 1, 2, 3, and those are easy to count the seconds, right? But when you look at the timer in this specific trick that I'm about to do here, it's not always necessarily exactly on the second. Set up another order splitter. But it wouldn't be automatic, would it? Because it would be like, I do the loop and then I have to hit the timer with my foot, and that's like... Isn't that tool assisted at that point? I'm using a timer to help me count? I don't know. Like, see here. I'm like... 1, 2... And this kind of could do it because... It was sort of on the second, and then for my timing's accurate. I did close invent a bit late, though. So I'm getting scanned. Do the tomato method? I don't know the tomato method. Oh, Jagex. It's an issue, because when you do this loop, you look at the timer at that particular moment, and it's either on the second, or it's like off the second. If it's on the second, it always works. If it's off the second, then you have to like... count an extra 0 point something just to make it work, and I can never really figure out which way to go. Nod your head? Yeah, that's probably the method as well. You can't use the music either to like say, okay, I'll change direction when the song gets to this point, because that depends on how quickly you get there within the level itself, which is never really going to be the exact same. It's tough. We're using the timer as our guide to count seconds. But the timer never starts at 0. Not much else we can do. Can you at least, like, pray and hope? Please. 1 scam, 2 scams. Yeah, that's how you count. Did I check your message on Discord? I've been a bit busy. I haven't been able to check. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta check, man. I got like 15 missed messages, man. He's been too preoccupied. Other thing we gotta do today, like, I've got my whole new EP coming out today, guys. Because it's the first Friday of the month, guys. New month and all that, new year. So he's releasing 4 new dubstep tracks. And I didn't have time before stream, like, I was late for stream even though I didn't do that, you know what I mean? So, they're gonna have to come out later today, I gotta do that. I see, Astro, I see. Yeah, those will be coming later. I managed to stay up late last night and get all the artwork and the promotional video and that done. But I haven't actually, like, uploaded them and made sure all the descriptions are correct and that kind of thing. the actual release hasn't happened. All the preparation in advance has been done, though. True Astro. What's up, Mondo? Am I winning? It's debatable. I'm kinda winning. The last run I did, I was on pace, and I clipped through the Dragon Gate first try. But then I spent 19 entire seconds trying to get the floor clip. Not because I couldn't hit the floor clip, but because there was an enemy standing there, because you know they're all standing in that weird formation, those green guys. And he was standing there, and every time I pressed square, Dan couldn't help but point at the enemy instead of hitting the wall like I was trying to do. Which is a thing that could happen. And that instance was particularly bad. That cost me a lot of time. So, good news, but then I guess we got some kind of bad luck as well. Winning second place, basically, yes. I'm a second place gamer, that's what my trophy says right now. This hilltop's kind of crazy fast right now. The way I did that clip was really good. I didn't even do the jump through the gate. It was as fast as it could possibly be without that. Let's see if we can get a perfect fight here. Let's see if we can get a gold split. Maybe. I'm trying. Come on, I was going fast enough for a 50. You know I was. Scam. Yeah, thanks Astro for converting them to good luck, 'cause those are important. Yeah, this was crazy, look at this. 0.3, even though I got a 65. Quite a lot of things in that level right there went really well. The first clip was task-like, pushing the block was task-like. No mistakes. Very smooth, yeah. Victini, yeah, exactly. He just played Hilltop like sort of the best he's ever done it, apart from the boss. But the splits don't care, you know. It's still a bad run, it's over. Wasn't expecting to get on there, that's why he did the second jump in it. Can we clip? It's over. It's over forever, man. That's the exact duration that it's over for. Clip, you say? Yeah. The kind of clip where you go through something rather than you record something. Okay, this controller can do Super Club, it's not that bad. But I tell you what, we could not play 100% with this controller. Not unless these square and X buttons can be fixed up. Can't clip on mobile, well, there we go. Perfect. I wouldn't be able to clip on mobile, thinking about it, in my like version of the word clip. Imagine me trying to play this game on like a little touch screen or something. Oh, dear. The frog scam. I've lost a second because I couldn't jump up. Someone clipped that. Me to the Dragon Gate. Me about the Dragon Gate. One. So you see how that perfectly landed on the timer. And therefore this is guaranteed to work. You forgot that the bracket says over. Don't even know who you are anymore. I'm betrayed. Is it a cage? Wouldn't like cage walls be straight lines instead of curved? A round cage seems a bit weird. It's the only one that Barry would fit in though. Let's be honest. Oh, but no, those are like straight lines. Those are the things that you put in the title. I don't know what the official word for that line is. The separator, I guess. Bring back Ant Caves, best level in the game. It's a cool level, I'll give you that. It's kind of got that the soundtrack has the kind of sinister pulls sound to it. You know what I mean? If you put the Ant Cave song over pulls, it would still work. No, Jagex, you can't do this to me. That's the controller's fault, that wasn't me, man. That was not me, man. It's over forever. Astral. Fancy bird cages around? True, exactly, yeah, true. You could have the round one still. You don't like Ant Caves, really? I think it's decent. Ant Caves isn't bad. As long as you stay on the intended path, it's okay. Back to Crypt Jail, yeah. That's me. He had a run, but then that happened, like, come on. The clueless NKR in the cage, yeah. Gallows could work with Ant Cave's theme? It could. I'd like to do that. I don't know if there's a way to do it, like change the music that plays in game. That'd be cool. Kind of mod it so that you can play through the game and you've like changed up the songs to put like an alternative song that could work for the level, you know what I mean? Have it like fully in the game and not, oh, I'm playing it over the top. Have it like start when the level starts and fade out, you know what I mean? Like perfectly synced up. That'd be cool. Poke Lal about it. I'm sure it's an easy thing to do. All you gotta do is like shuffle the music files around a bit. What would the new Graveyard song be? If you had to change the song for every level and pick one that suits, but not obviously the original song, what would you do? I imagine starting this level with the Enchanted Earth song. It wouldn't really work. It'd be interesting, but it wouldn't really work. You wouldn't change perfection? Yeah. But you could though, because I'm sure there's like every level in the game would also work with a different song. Asylum Grounds? What, for Graveyard? Yeah, like, it's the first level and it's a kind of silly song. Yeah, it would work. It would work. Is there a tier above perfection? Yeah. I'm not gonna say what it is, because I'll be like... What's the word? I'll be bragging too much. True, Astral. Oh wait, that's not even a smiling face. It's over. It's NKR, it is NKR, but don't tell anyone that I told you that. Cemetery Hill? The new song for Cemetery Hill? It could have the Graveyard song, you could just swap those two around. That's the easy way. If you're so above it all, we better insta dragon clip. You've seen me do it. You know he's capable. So, yeah, best do it again. Scam D-pad. You could replace the Hilltop song with, like, Ant Caves. Or even Time Device. Or even Ghost Ship, you know. Definitely changes the mood if you think of it like that. Another interesting idea would be... You know the levels that have reused music? Imagine you went ahead and you composed a new song specifically for those levels. Like Entrance Hall gets its own song instead of Cemetery Hill. Sleeping Village, Enchanted Earth, they don't use the same song anymore. You get a new one on there. Don't the sound files have to be the exact same size? Something like that, I don't know. It's complicated. More complicated than I can handle, that's for sure. Hilltop's hardest to move to anywheres. Just chuck it on Time Device, man. Put the Hilltop song in Time Device. That will work, that'll straight up work. Like, it's kind of fitting for like a final level. Hilltop in Entrance Hall? Yeah, that would work. That would work. Time Device song you can't imagine elsewhere. What's up, Liliana? Thinking. It is a bit of a late game kind of song. It wouldn't come early. I think it would work in Asylum. Thoughts? I mean, they did do that in Resurrection and the remake and whatever. They did do that. Like, it does kind of work. Time Device song in Sleeping Village, yeah, exactly. They did that as well. Yeah, you wrote it as well, exactly. Good choice, good choice. Asylum Grounds. Time Device song. It kind of works. If you had to, you'd use that. Yeah, if you like had one song left to put somewhere. Push them down or up, those are fun to do. Yeah, I've done that. If you've seen the masterpiece that is the Halloween mod by Lau, I added to it by pitching down the game audio to make the songs a bit more sinister, yes. This might be wrong. Like, the second happened a little too early. And I don't know what that means for my counting. Means it just doesn't work. What do you do about that, guys? I don't know, man. Because if I start counting when the second tick happens, I count to 6.5 seconds, okay? But what if the second tick happens right before? Like a little bit earlier? How many seconds do I count to now? Is it less or more? I don't know. Because it's like I was 0 point on the timer. It's so confusing. I mean, theoretically what you're doing is you're saying, okay, look, it didn't hit on a second, it hit on like a 0.8. So you're like, okay, count 6.5 on top of the 0.8. Like that. Which is... I don't know, I'm lost. Oh, not 2 runs in a row, that's why. Ask Nazareno for advice. I mean, he'd say like... I ask him, how do you do that? And he'd say, I don't know, I learned it from you, man. And then you realize that you're all on your own and it's over. Playing NKs with Time Device song? It would be wrong, but it wouldn't be completely wrong, yeah. It wouldn't be completely mismatched. Am I playing the remake here or something? What's this? It has been imprisoned again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just nod. The nodding strategy doesn't work. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, my strategy is kind of scuffed because I use the timer to count. But it only works if the timer is like synced up. Either the second hits and that's my 1, or it's on like a 0.5 and that's my 1. Or it's in between somewhere and then it's like, well, what do I do now? In sync with the menu blinks, but he's got his eyes closed. How does he know when the menu is blinking? Why don't I figure out a tapping strat? I'm not very good at tapping BPM, I gotta say. I'll say that much. Yeah, think of it like that. Think of... if you're trying to tap out the BPM, that's how it is trying to hit these tricks. Imagine trying to tap out a song's BPM and being like 1 off. And the game says, nah, didn't work, mate. You were 1 off. You were 0.5 out. That's what it's like. This is the run confirmed? It could be. Could happen. Recreate that emote, but it's Dan inside. What does it mean, though? What does it mean for Dan to be stuck in the cage? When has Dan ever been stuck in a cage? It means reset? I mean, it could be like a funny museum Medieval 2 joke. Could kind of work that into there. Like, make the cage kind of look like museum doors or pillars or windows or whatever. You can't escape the crypt? He's out of the crypt, it's fine. Can't escape the museum though? That's a real thing. That's a real matter. It's a real serious matter. Yo, nah, with the tier 2. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. The 10 months on the tier 2, man. Closing in on that year. Yeah, man. 2 more months to go. What a gamer. Thank you very much, man. Good afternoon. Appreciate the good luck. Let's do it. Let's do something here. Jail's easier to convey. Yeah, true, true. I should be counting in ticks? I don't know, man. It's easier to count in ticks if you're doing something, but if you just have a blank screen and you're holding a button, I don't know, man. It's a little different. What if you mashed X though? What if at the moment of when you say 0 or like 1 and you start counting, what if you mash X? What if you've got the club out and you mash X and you're swinging the club in the air and you're mashing X and then it's constant swings? And then you say, okay, it's like it happens to coincidentally be, say, 7 club swings and no more. Not like 7.2, just 7. And then you change direction on the 7th sound. What if that was a thing? What if that was the solution all along? Now with a fast stream streak as well. Very nice, man. Thanks again for the tier 2, man. $65. No, I can't go faster than that. Cannot go faster than that, man. That's a scam. Anything of note happened today? We've been scammed. Oh, what? I don't know what this is. I'm keeping it because I can't be bothered, man. I'm not trapped in the crypt. I'll just refuse to go home. What's the controller like? Yeah, sticks are good, buttons suck. Super Club is not very good at it. Not very good on this controller. Doesn't feel good. I think even if I get to layer on a pace with this controller, it's going to be like... I'll be trying to Super Club card or can I be hitting the ground constantly? I think that's what it's going to be. Exactly, Yeti, exactly. Hopefully the buttons bed in. There's a different word. I think you're trying to say like... break in. Hopefully the buttons break in. I don't think that's a real thing. I don't think you can break in buttons. You can just break them, that's it. You can only break them, you can't break them in. Different thing. Yeah, theoretically now, theoretically. They're easy to replace. Exclamation mark bath, perhaps. Has there been a full run yet? No. We got to Haunted Ruins once. It was the one run where I was on pace, and then first try clipping GGS, and then I couldn't clip through the floor for 19 seconds. And then he gets to Haunted Ruins, and then he just runs off at the start or something. No more baths? Okay, you said it. You think so, Mr. Green, you think so. You think if he just keeps going at it, the controller will suddenly be good. Press triangle 1 million times to get the controller in good condition. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Thank you. Alright. I can't really do the club swing thing. I'll have to do it normally, but I'll teach you guys like how I'm doing this, and maybe you got some ideas. I'm gonna count this with you, so I'm gonna do this. Half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably completely wrong, because I was counting out loud and I was being weird. But maybe. That's fine. So you saw then, when I started counting, it didn't line up with a second. It was like halfway through a second. So when I'm counting to 6.5, you know, I have to take that into account that we've already got a half at the start there. So I'm only counting to 6 then. Something like that. But yeah, that only works if it lines up on the half. I don't know, something. Scuffed pulls right here. Not the best performance. Bit dodgy. But he's alive. He says as he runs into the water and dies. Either will get better or start to show his problems, basically. It's so easy to swap out now? Nah, come on. Come on, man. We don't believe this anymore. I specifically requested the guy give me the most responsive controller that he has, and he's giving me this one, and it's like, yeah. He said he tested them and everything, like, tested the bottom responsiveness and got the best one. Like, tested him with some kind of custom tool. Not just, like, boot it up and press some buttons for 5 seconds. Not like that. But yeah, the triangle button, for example, is less responsive than my existing controller. There we go. Proper. It's difficult for me, yeah. I can't do that stuff. And even if you do it, like, it doesn't fix the things, doesn't fix the problems. As exclamation mark bath proved. Has proven. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Fizzy. It's like, I wait for the screen to go... to vanish, you know what I mean? Like, for him to hit the floor. And that's the 1. And then we do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's either 6 or 6.5. Depending on where the timer was. That's what I count to, you know what I mean? So it gets confusing, because sometimes it's like in between, and it's like, well, is it 6 or 6.5? I don't know, and you do one of them and it's wrong. You can't really adjust for it. You either get the good timing or the half timing or nothing. Ah, Jagex, come on, why? Why have you done this to me? Super club test, I guess. Doesn't feel good at all, man. It's very intensive. The buttons require a lot of force. They're both coming back from me, really, JX. It's fine. Easily dealt with. Can I get a knockback? Come on. Come on. Bad angle. Bad angle again. Scan. Square button's not registering, probably. Probably wasn't happening. I'm pressing it, like, it's got to be exactly 2 frames before, and if I press it and it doesn't register, well, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe, Astral, maybe. If we could rebind L3 to be our select button, then this game would be playable on PS5 controller. You threaded the screw? Exactly, that's the kind of thing I'll do. Like, I'll be trying to put the screws in and they just won't work, mate. And I'll spend like an entire day trying to fix, or just trying to put back to the controller. Put the controller back together. Just so that it's more broken than it was when I started. You know, stuff and something. Maybe I could use in-game music to time it? Well, you can't, because it depends when you get there. It's like, if you have any kind of mistake on the path there, which you can have, like the froken stock you jumping up, that kind of thing, then the timing's off, and it's like, you can't rely on the music anymore. Oh no, it's a scam. Okay, he got haunted. He got haunted, but he didn't get GGS. He had to do DGS, didn't he? I mean, he got it really quick. He got a second try clip in, but it was DGS, not GGS. So what can we say? Can anyone tell me something to be productive? Cannot stop procrastinating today? Well, it's a new year, right? And is this really the example you want to set going forwards for this entire year? Oh, Jack X. No, this is the analog problem. That's not me, mate. That's an analog problem. Like, I flicked it to the right and he went upright. Scan. And then he just... Yeah, I don't like this controller, man. It's all over. Can't play with it, man. It's so weird. I would say, like, do you really want to look back on 2026 and say, yeah, that was the year where I was lazy? Really? Is that who you want to be? The PS5 rage. You know, like, day one of using the PS5 controller, he's gonna be raging and complaining about it. He's gonna be saying, "Look, this controller sucks." Take apart destroyed ones for practice. This doesn't achieve anything, mate. This is just spending 10 hours one evening taking the controller apart, putting it back together, and no difference has been made. As we found out with the most recent bath scam, like, I fixed the sticking on the analog stick, but the very next day, like halfway into the session, it came back. So, it didn't do anything. And in fact, it introduced a new issue, which was the return of the disconnect walk issue. So, yeah, it did nothing. It achieved nothing. Even though I managed to put the controller back together in a reasonable amount of time, it still didn't fix it. What's up, Blue Candle? Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. You've been loved to be lazy for 3 months, yeah. I've done enough of that in my life, so... it's time to start gaming, you know? Well, there are people in chat who love to fix his 13 controllers, yeah. I'm sure. If you could fix them, that'd be cool. Hard to believe me being lazy? Nah. He just wouldn't do it. 12:30 p.m. True, Mr. Green Yeti, true. Like, it's something to revisit because you can't keep failing in China Earth just because we get, like, bad RNG of the timer being off sync with the second. And then he just can't, he doesn't know the maps to count outside of the second beats, so he instantly fails to skip. Kinda bad. Hey, what's up, Neil? Welcome in, Neil. Hope you're doing good. Good afternoon. You sent me a message about it, Proxy. Okay, okay. I may check later if I get the time. Similar example right here. We timed the time device quit out there based on the music. And that means you have to make no mistakes on the approach. If I make any kind of mistake, like, the music won't be synced up, and then I can't use that as my reference. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't know mass relatable? Yeah. Can this controller do Soldier these small? It's the working analog stick that makes the biggest difference. Being able to flick it forwards and knowing that it's like solid and it will center back and it doesn't stick and... I mean, look at the input display there. Look, I'm holding it and then I let go. It instantly pings back. That's what we want. Thanks, Astral, for the good luck. This run's been good. I mean, I died a few times in Haunted Ruins because of scams. And GGS didn't really have a chance because I had to do DGS. But other than that, it's been flawless. Thank you, Proxy. Appreciate the good luck. Just don't make any mistakes, yeah. I wish that was me. Wish I was that guy. Yeah, we never really failed that Haunted Ruins thing. Like, we always get the runoff there. At best, what will happen, or at worst, what will happen, is we flick the inventory and he doesn't fall off. This is a quick fight, but we got lots of guys left over. Normally it's like we flick the inventory, it doesn't fall off, and then we get it second try. Not I land on the piece downstairs and I die. Not like that. That's so rare for me to do. So we can only say it's the controller messing me up. I'm not used to it. No other explanation for that. Exactly, Proxy. Okay, this fight was acceptable.
You always were.
Cardock skip as well, sure. Here's our Super Club testing. Our first ever Cardock Super Club test with this controller. I don't like Super Club on this controller. I don't think it's going to go too well. We'll see what happens. It's so unresponsive, yeah. It can barely be done. Barely. I don't like it. Not a fan.
Okay.
It's not just, like, difficult to do it, but it's painful as well. When you got the really responsive buttons, you can just slide your finger along. But these ones, like... The buttons have to be pushed down and they kind of have this stickiness and they pop up and all that business. Instead of just sliding repeatedly. So it makes you hesitant to do it, and when you've got to do like loads in a row right there, it's like your thumb doesn't want to do it. Never mind the miss button presses and all that. Yeah, like it's destroying my hand. It aches, man. I couldn't do 100% runs with this controller. He finished though. He finished the run. Could we do that? Could we switch controller? Like in the soldier fight? I don't know, something.
Then all all shall perish. You are doomed for this.
During soldier fight
You will
cutscene,
never leave this domain.
switch over to the Super Club controller. I don't want to be that guy. I can't control a hop during a run. Can't be that guy. It is weird, isn't it? But I can't use this, you know? Like, there's no solution here. Either I send this back to the guy and say, hey look, the buttons aren't responsive. Or I just go back to an old controller and I put up with one of those, you know what I mean? There's no alternative. This one's not usable. Thank you Proxy, thank you Null, thank you Hellraven, what's up Hellraven? Thank you Victini, Astral, Frankie, Stygian, thank you. It's weird, but if I have to, yeah. Yeah, like what's for sure, if I tried to get the 100% record with this controller, I couldn't do it. Because the amount of Super Club things you have to do in that run, in 100, it's so much. And when it's painful to do it, and it's unresponsive, it's like, no, there's no way. Proxy, exactly, yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, what's up, Doctor? Welcome, man. Lurking a little? Sure, sure, man. Hope you enjoyed the lurk. Tried the PS5 controller? Well, I can't do loops of it, you know? You know that. And I can't fix up the L3 button, because that would be like a 5-hour investigation to see if you can actually do that. To see if you can press select with the L3. I don't know how you would remap it. It's confusing because it's like in EPSXC, I set L3. I say, okay, L3, I want that to press select. And then theoretically it doesn't. Theoretically I then have 2 select buttons. But then you open Joy the Key and then that's saying, okay, well, L3 shouldn't do anything. L3 should be the guy that activates when you press L1. It gets confusing. Pick what I want to complain about. Yeah, basically. Basically the story on it. What is up to Kigno? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good as well. What's up, man? Dylan as well. What's up, DJ Fox? Welcome, man. Appreciate the good lucks. Thank you, thank you. Sapy saying good luck this week to Dylan is something sort of... Is it GDQ, is it? Is that what's happening? It might be, you know. Could be. Are you GDQing? What did you get in, man? What game? What game? What category? When is it? Yeah, GDQ already. For some reason, it's like the first week of January or whatever. That's when it takes place. Pretty early. Borough 2, 14 Tally. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. The 4th at 3:30 EST, which is like... Is that 8 AM UK time? On 2 separate ends of the week. I see, I see. Oh, of course, yeah, you're both going there physically in person. You wanted to in real life watch? Oh, I see, I see. Rip. Rip. Rest in peace. He's gone by the 7th. Yeah, if I remember right, Sapy's doing the 10th. And let's go again. If the controller's gonna be a pain and it's gonna scam me, then I gotta scam it back. I'm gonna break the controller in, I'm gonna force it to do my bidding, you know? Yeah, astral bidding, like predictions. Is that what you're trying to say? Probably. Yeah, hopefully you guys have good GDQ runs. I will try and be there if, like, someone can translate that into UK time and post that in my server. If someone can do that, then I'll have a record of it. Otherwise, you just gotta forget. That's the truth. I don't really know who got into GDQ. Like, I submitted myself and then I didn't get in, and it's like, okay, well, I forget the rest of it. He didn't look into it any further after that. You could translate? Sure, that'd be helpful. Oh no. Fourth of January, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Is it? Oh, is it tomorrow? It might be tomorrow. No, it's not tomorrow, it's Sunday. Fourth is in 2 days. So even that's like confusing, because, okay, 2 days. You mean tomorrow, the next day? Or is it like tomorrow, next day, and then it's the day after that? Because, you know, that's 2 days away. I don't know. You can't do that sort of thing. It's the 2nd today? It is, yeah, so it's definitely Sunday. Thank you, Noel, for the good luck, man. Let's see what we can do. We haven't really got any attempts going yet today. It's been all new controller, getting accustomed to it and all that kind of thing. I think the way things are going right now, this controller wants returning. With the intention of the guy fixing it for me and then sending it back. Because the analog stick is perfect, there's no doubt about that. Zero issues with that. But then, yeah, all of the face buttons are like that exact kind of type where I can't play with them, really. I like the really... the eager to press buttons, not the ones where you've got to push them down and they're not registering. Like, I'm holding triangle right now. But you wouldn't know it, you know what I mean? I'm holding it, but it doesn't register. It only registers if I press it with a bit more force. It's a scam. This is the run, guys, probably. This might be the first run of the day where he's actually paying attention. Could be. Everything else was warm-ups. Or something. Okay, next run will be the real one. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, so something this controller wants returning, because it's not like a long-term viable solution. I could not run 100% with this controller, for example. For right now as well, I think if I get to layer on a pace, I am fully unplugging this controller and I'm plugging in the old one, and I'm going to use that for Super Club. That's where we are right now. Which is never something I've ever done. I've never switched controllers mid-run. Tell you one important thing I got to remember to do when I switch controller is I've got to press the analog button and make the light go red before I start trying to play, you know? That'd be terrible. If he's like standing still, he's AFK in the Cardo fight. And he misses Cardo's kid because the analog button wasn't on. And he couldn't move. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. Yeah, man, what's up, man? We are still on the reclaim, yes. We haven't really got into it yet. We sort of have. Like, we've been getting... Oh, come on, Jagex. We've been getting some surprising paces for the first week. We have been getting some crazy, ridiculous paces that you would have thought, like, it would have taken him 100 days to do. Like, we've been getting into lair on +3, +9, +12, I think even a -2. We've had a whole bunch of things. I think we even went into GGS on a -12 once. Like, we're getting some things happening really quickly. But as a whole, we have not really got going yet. We're kind of fighting controller issues and we're being held back and we're not really in the zone yet. We just got the new controller today and... well, it's still got issues, so... dunno, man. Good luck this one is the run? Could be. Depends if you're talking about this one or the last one. Do you feel that going for a world record reclaim has been looking more than just improvement? Yeah, of course, of course. Like, now I have an obligation to do it. It's not doing it because I want to. It's doing it because I must. Not to be confused with the idea that I don't want to. I want to and I must, which is a good combination. True, Proxy. Yeah, it's a good thing it wasn't a prediction if you were gonna happen to vote the wrong way, yeah. Couldn't be having that, man. And we have finished the run today, yeah, it was a 21. Nothing special. In that run, I basically had a flawless run outside of messing up quite badly in Haunted Ruins Loop 2. And GGS wasn't a GGS, it ended up being a DGS, so it took way too long. Vote that the last run would be world record. That's a prediction we can't do, because it's like... it just isn't gonna happen, let's be honest. You could have a prediction about every individual run being world record. And you could do that like 5,000 times and maybe never even get it. It would never actually end up being, yes, it is the record. Is he walking the whole way? Come on. I think the mere act of having a prediction on such a question means it's impossible to record. Unless I didn't know about it. Unless I was completely unaware that you guys were betting on it. Exactly, Astral, exactly. The poor guys that keep voting yes and saying, but I have faith, and they got nothing left. All their money's gone, you know. They lost all their gold. Yeah, I'm mashing right on the D-pad, but it's not coming through the way other controllers would. It's got a bit more resistance, so I'm not mashing it at like the same rate I would normally be able to do. Flawless lead up to that though. Yeah, I can't mash the D-pad on this controller. It's like when you touch the right on the D-pad, it immediately hits the button thing underneath, and there's like no flex to it. So you can't really bounce the button, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Oh, I see, proxy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Astro. Like, the complaints are high at the moment. When we did find that controller in our drawer, like the last few days, the complaints really went down, didn't they? Because suddenly I wasn't getting scanned by the controller all the time. Of course, that controller can't really do GGS too well because the analog stick is so slippery. Like, it's interesting because I've been playing on this one here for 3 hours now. Really, JX? Now, what is that curve there? That's not normal. That's not normal, mate. Yeah, I've been using this controller for 3 hours, and I've done a fair few GGS's. My thumb is not all, like, slippery, and it's not warm, and it's not slipping off the analog stick. The controller analog stick is not squeaking, and it's not being weird and slippery. It's definitely a problem with the other controller. Like, that isn't because, oh, it's... I'm just trying too hard and this will happen to any controller. No, it's just that one. This one, like... the analog stick surface is completely intact, and so it's like... it's not melting away as I'm playing. Something like that. Rubber protective of controller. Yeah. Those would be easier to replace, but I'm sure they would mess with my movements and the way I do the skips, and the analog stick would be like too big and I can't do inventory glitch anymore, you know what I mean? Game's just hard. Game's tough. And it requires perfect equipment, and perfect equipment doesn't exist. I've got big hands? I do, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I do. You be the judge. Yeah, Mad Al, exactly. World record holder in training. He's trying his best, but for right now, Naz is actually in the lead, and he's been in the lead for at least a week. Took him 500 days, took me 7 days, and this just isn't the NKR standard. He's gonna put like an official notice out soon. He's gonna say, look, we at NKR have not been providing you the runs that you deserve. We're committed to changing the runs and improving the quality, and making sure that all Gallows Golden skips are delivered first time and promptly. I'm deeply sorry for all the time that you have invested into the stream and all the predictions that have been lost. All the money that you've lost. And we will rectify this immediately. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Sign here. And it says sign here because he's copy-pasted this. Thank you, Astro. I'm very good at it. Should be a professional streamer or something. Anything goes wrong, just pull out the paragraph, the generic paragraph that doesn't really address anything. cute. Yeah, this controller's good, I like it, it's an improvement, but it's a downgrade in other areas, and I was expecting the perfect controller, you know? That's what I asked for. And I don't think breaking in a controller is a real thing. All you can do is break it. You can't, like, make the buttons more responsive just by using it forever. I don't think so. If anything, it's gonna get worse. The buttons will get less responsive. Being a pro streamer is gonna be rough, yeah. Uh-huh. I am good at breaking them, yeah, it seems. I mean, yeah, it's the realization that we've had, like, since yesterday. The analog stick is not meant to do that repeatedly forever. It's not built to do that. No wonder it breaks. Yeah, man, there is maths you can do on that, it's true. Some of them are tier 2s though, some of them are tier 3s in it, so... maybe not exact. Make my own controller. Yeah, he's got to get the fruit together and all that. Yeah, something partner split or whatever. Guys, we got the little thing underneath the stream, if you look like on the bottom right. Not on the video player, but like underneath if you scroll down. You can see there's a progress bar towards me getting some sort of level 2 thing. I don't know what that is really. But I think I put that there because it's like, one of these months we might actually hit that. We might actually hit that magic goal. Oh really, Astro, is it that bad? Am I really only getting 30%? Am I getting scammed? I thought it was 50. I thought I get 50% and then Twitch gets the rest, and then if you get partner it's like, okay, you get 70%. Is that not true? Have I been lied to? Oh, I get less for primes as well, that's true, yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. So that kinda... oh, look at that clip, mate. That kinda invalidates the tier 2s and 3s if you think about it. Kinda nulls them out, you know. Look at the pace, guys. 23rd best run of all time. But can it become the first best run of all time? Find out next. Every time you finish a level, my 3-year-old says he did it. New biggest fan. If this is true, that's very cool. That's quite cool. Hello to whoever's the 3-year-old in question. Oh, I don't know if this will work because it didn't line up with the second, you see. 4, 5, 6.5. But then it could have required an extra 0.2. In this case, nah, it's fine. Partner Plus gets 70-30. Oh, okay, so partners don't even get more. You have to get, like, the... you have to fill up that progress bar and get 200 subs. Or 100 subs in a month, or whatever it is. Yeah, Matt, exactly. Clearly we've got a gamer on our hands. Smooth. 350 subs consistently, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? I mean, we've got 100 consistently right now, and that's kind of huge. That's like... is this real? You know what I mean? So I don't think it's impossible to say that one day we'll be on that kind of level. Watches the timer, yeah. Yeah, the Partner Plus thing is what I was talking about. It's underneath the stream, the little progress bar. I think if you get 100 subs in a month, then you basically get more of a share. You unlock that ability temporarily. And given that I do sort of get 100, I mean, I've got 100 subs right now, so theoretically... Oh, I done it wrong. Oh, but he got it. Oh. Doesn't care if he done it wrong. He's just too good. Look at his pace. Gonna get phone calls from the TAS, from Mr. TAS himself, and he's gonna say, how did you do that? That's what I'm saying. Come on. Come on. Give me the backup at least. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Imagine the pace we could have had right now. Minus 16. This would have been the elusive minus 16. Get more money from their own merch, really? Is that true? Has he got to make the NKR merch? He's gonna like... I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know. Get a little green Dan keyring. I guess. Come on then, Jagex. You and I both know I can get in there. Come on. No, come on. We don't have time. We really don't have time. Hurry. Quick. Please hit the wall. Oh, you are such a scammer, mate. Please. Come on. Are we in already? No, you're not in already, so why are you... No, Jagex, we've been through this, man. You can't give me first try clips and then do this and then lose 19 seconds. It's not funny. I'm disappointed. Is it 19 seconds again? It is as well, mate. That's the biggest scam. It's the biggest scam. I had a pace as well. I had the biggest pace I've ever had, I think. We fully would have been on a minus 6 right now, and it would have been incredible. Yes, that's right, Smilers. Hello, Smilers. That is right. 75 views average for a couple of months to get partner. I'm so mad. I'm so furious. You can hear this guy shouting. He's like, I can't believe this. That's such a scam as well. The enemy wasn't even blocking me doing the floor clip. It just wasn't working. Would Hornet of Ruins have worked though? It's working. Oh, it worked though. No. Why is it? No, scam. It's over. This was the run, man. This was the run. You see this? I had a minus 6. And I first try clipped into GGS. And now that I've done Haunted Ruins Loop 1, there is nothing that can stop me. I would have kept this minus 6. No? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll take that. That's okay. We'll push Record of Anger now. I mean, this is the second time this has happened today, mate. I got a first try clip in, and then he just doesn't do the floor clip. We'll get there, though. We're making progress. You know that RuneScape collection log kind of thing? I don't really know what that is. That was so close. You know the RuneScape collection log where it's like you gotta tick off all the things, you gotta do all the things? I've gotta get every different scam in the game in order to finally get my reward, you know what I mean? To get the record, I have to get every version of the scam. But I will get there in the end. I will. He's scary when he's angry? Lol. He's not even angry, he's just passionate. He's now lost interest, so you can really. that one emote, yeah. Why did I jump at the start of level? Look at how he's facing the wrong way. It's all over. He doesn't want to play anymore. He's given up. Can we still record? This is still technically a run. Like, there's nothing really wrong with this. But I am still... I'm seething about Gallows.
Is that...
Oh, see, Jagex. Why was he holding upright in circle like he was going into lake? Look what he did. Oh, this isn't gonna work. If this works, then I don't know what to tell you. If this works and the floor clip didn't, I don't know what to say. Oh, it's perfect loop as well, man. Why? Can't believe this. This is enraging. This is the first run we've had yet. Like, forget the splits, everything was perfect. I had a green into Gallows, and I clipped in first try. And I've hit Haunted Ruins as well, like, and I'm still going. The only thing that was wrong is the floor clip acted up for 19 seconds. For the second time today. And we even, like, went and visited the floor clip and we said, hey, look, why is this not working? What do we do? And then I've done another attempt and I've lost 19 seconds on it again. It's unbelievable. Had any close runs? This is one of them, man. This is one of them. Here we go. Imagine it. You get hero -6 and then that happens. Whatever. So that's how it would have ended. What is he doing? No. What is he doing? I don't know. Nobody understands. He's like doing soldier fight RNG manipulation. What is up, Damien? What's up, Jetlight as well? Welcome into you both. Thanks for the good lucks. This is very good. It's only day 7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can't even do the quit out here. This is awful. Damn. I think we even maybe had a slight chance. Tell you what, if I get a gold soldier fight here, if I like save ridiculous time on the soldier fight, that's gonna be even worse, because this would have been record if that happened. Oh, it's doing the glitch in it. That's not the gold soldier fight I was envisioning, mate. Why does it do that? I don't know. Don't know why it's doing that. Most of the time has been spent on experimental stuff and messing with broken controllers, yeah. We haven't really got into the real attempts yet. Was it going to be a left gate, though? See, even if we had got here with that -6 still intact, it was going to be a right gate. And unless it's the best right gate of all time... something... we would have been losing our -6.
Prepare to attack.
Huh? I just pressed triangle to do the thing and it didn't register at all. I can't believe this. Yeah, this controller's getting sent back, man. Man. It was only a -6, but everything worked apart from the one silly thing that shouldn't be a problem. He got like the hardest trick in the world, but he failed. Like he tripped on the stairs and he stubbed his toe afterwards, and then he couldn't do it or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Astral. It's not built for this kind of thing. Is he getting like the world's best right gate as well? No, it's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. It's incredibly slow, so Soldier Fight would have killed it. Confirmed. If you pretend that I had kept that -6 and all it would have taken is just don't mess up the floor clip. Well, there it goes. It would have vanished right now. it would have been completely gone. And then it would be like, okay, well, can I even PB by 1 second now? That's where it would have been. And I don't think so, because this one is quite a time loss on Soldier Fight here. Cardo skip, would it have worked? No. So already I've just lost 15 on Soldier Fight, and now an extra 10 on Cardo skip. So my -6 would have turned into a +19. Very funny. There's that number again. How's Super Club looking with his controller then? Is he really gonna have to swap it out next run? And it's workable, but it does take so much effort to press the buttons. It's not chill. Not chill. The 19's haunting me, yeah. It wasn't GG's alone that killed my run. Well, it was. I think it negatively harmed my morale, and then the Soldier Fight RNG was like badly influenced by my hindered morale RNG manipulation. I think that's what happened. So how would Zarok have gone? That's the final question. Say I'm here on -6 right now. How would Zarok have gone? He's a scammer. That's how it would have gone. Very poor. Yep. So, even if I got here with that -6, I had the worst Soldier Fight, no Cardo skip, and a terrible Zarok. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But that's like the goal of this game. Just go again. Go again and we'll do it, right? Eventually, everything will work out in the same run. Eventually. What is she doing, Proxy? Oh dear. I will upload that run to YouTube right there, because that was our best one yet, you know. The clip, the first try clip into GGS when I'm on a -6, that's a milestone for sure. I don't think we've got a better one than that yet. Something bad control, yeah. I'm actually being completely sincere when I say this club. This controller cannot do Super Club, and I will have to plug in the other controller when we get to Zarok's Lair. I'm not kidding, like, it's not capable. It hurts my hand, and it's like my hand is hesitating to press the buttons because they take too much force. It doesn't want to do it, and that's really bad for the fight. I can't afford to have that happen. Thank you, Proxy, for the good luck. Trapped in the crypt cage? I don't know, Oxen. I think we're kind of out of it right now. Trapped in the GGS cage. I mean, think about it, man. The run right before, I clipped in first try, but it was DGS. The run right after, clipped in first try, GGS. Like, we're getting first tries every time. But the rest of the clip is not working. Like, it's interesting. He's getting the hardest part, but then the part that's like kind of guaranteed afterwards, he's really struggling with. What happened to yesterday's controller? It's right here. It's still here. I do still have it. But we have a new one today. The new one has arrived, and we have been using it so far all of today. Now, it's great in many ways. It's definitely an upgrade, but a downgrade in others. And that's why he's going to have to control a hop. How much did I pay for the new one? I don't know exactly. PS2 controllers, you can usually get them for like 15 to 20 pounds. Somewhere around there. That's the standard price. And it's not like, it's not logical. You could pay more for one that sucks, you could pay less for one that's good. It simply depends on what kind of magical condition it is in. Yeah, not too painful. Game's pay to win, you know? Game is pay to win. You can tell though, like, analog stick is great. I have complete control now. Compared to before. I mean, look at him. Look at him go. D-pad, however, not so responsive. Is why I can't get the door jump right there when I want to. Let's get a 50. None of that 65 business. I'm getting a 65. I'm getting worse. Yeah, wow. Scam. We all know who's to blame, and it's not Jagex, it's actually the controller. Definitely. Too far, maybe? True, Astral, yeah. I agree with you on this matter. Scam. What's up, Jeffro? It's always Jagex's fault? I mean, maybe they sent me the dodgy controller. Maybe they're putting up these listings. Maybe it's sponsored by a combination of Jagex and Naz and all the Italian guys. Like, they're like working together to make sure I can't get the record by flooding the market with broken PS2 controllers. It's not too far-fetched to suggest this. It happened. The great scam of 2026. Remember, that -6 run that I just had into DGS, GGS, whatever, he didn't even hit the half loop in Crystal Caves. That fully, if I had hit the half loop, would have been a -16. That's huge. Because imagine if I carried that one in, like, that was the first try GGS. That would have been so huge that me losing 19 seconds would have just put me to a +3, which is still recordable. It's that crazy, you know? That much of a lead. Astro, yeah, these are all the things I think about on a daily basis. these are the hallucinations that I have. Select button didn't register. Do I plug in the old controller? Do I just play with the old one and send this one back? I think so. The guy that sold me this controller, you could say he's getting a message. You could say that. Oh, what happened to the splits? Okay, they're fine. That's weird. They were loading in on my screen. You guys didn't see that, but like, all the text was not colored. Rather strange. Alright, old controller's back, guys. You can't put up with it anymore. Yeah, hopefully not Astral. Hopefully we don't be that guy. I see. It's not working. Is it working now? Yes. Makes no sense. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. Fizzy, have you just lost your sub? Has that just happened right now? I see that in your message, like, you sent 2 messages back to back and one of them your name is like differently spaced. Did that just happen? Maybe you don't see it until you refresh. Alright, I've noticed my splits are kind of off screen. Gonna move them, hopefully it doesn't glitch out and pause the timer. That seems okay, cool. Alright guys, we're back on old controller. He's back on the draw controller, the silver one. Because the new one, I've used it for 3 hours. I can't use it anymore, man. Oh no, what should I do? Maybe start begging? Or just, yeah, keep saying, oh no, what should I do? My sub has expired very, very loudly. You could do that. Ads forever, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's not just, oh no, I don't have my magic badge. It's that I have the ads to deal with. Yeah, this controller's better, man. This random draw controller's better than this new one. Like, it's so much more chill. The buttons respond when you press them. Like, a little bit more so. They're still not fully responsive. My old controller, the one I've been using all year, that one has very responsive buttons, broken analog stick. This one is like in between, and then the new one has very responsive analog stick, but broken buttons, basically. So I'm going with the intermediate, average in-between controller right here. Where I can do Super Club and like my finger slides on the buttons and it responds, and it's so chill. I don't have to force the buttons down or nothing. I can mash triangle and it always mostly registers, because it is the intermediate controller. Sometimes it doesn't register.
So,
Next badge has blue eyes. Oh, you're getting the 6-month badge. Is that what's happening? I think that's what that is. Get a good run and I consider subbing. What, you think this isn't good enough for you? Oh, I'll improve it for you. I'll get a better one. Okay? I'll get a really cool one for you. I'll get one that will make you say, wow, I'm going to subscribe. How about that? You see that hill climb right there? Watch the split. He lose. Oh, okay. It's a 0.0, don't worry. See, he tied himself. He tied the best player of all time. I think about that. That's why the badge is a shield, is to protect us from ads. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing you a favor. I guess. You could say. Oh, this controller's so much better, mate. I was putting up with the other one for 3 hours. No, no, no. This is the real one. I can mash the D-pad for speed glitch there and it works. I'm 3 minutes in. I'm actually 3 minutes and 55 seconds in. You're incorrect about that. I'm on the 57th best pace that's ever been achieved in this game. Thousands have tried to be this fast and they've not been able to do it, man. Are you being tempted, Astral? Interested? Rather interesting. I see, Jan. I see. You have to find what to do at that time. Right. I'm gonna get 65 then. Because I'm a pleb. I slowed down just for Fizzy so he doesn't feel bad. He's like, oh man, this guy hits 50s every time. I can't do that. You know what I mean? What the? No, Jagex, I looked away from the game because I thought we were done. Well, Jan, what I would recommend to you if you're looking for something to do, like, you don't have anything to find to do with your time and such, because you're spending less time watching YouTube, I even recommend you do 2 things. You start speedrunning Medieval. That's thing number 1. Or you get a copy of FL Studio and you start making music. I can definitely attest that these things are fun. I slowed down to hit 50, we ain't the same? Yeah. I have to speed up to hit 35, he has to slow down to hit 50. It's 2 different types of guy. It's very funny. Even though you can fit through this gap. Because I've done it. But apparently not right now. See? What is that? Scam. 1 sec. Oh no guys, the Christmas decorations have fallen down on their own. I guess it really is just the end. It's ending itself. Yeah, Big Teeny. Plus 20 going into there last night. I think I was there for that, weren't I, Fizzy? I saw that. Your lair sucks, yeah. Your lair was like the last one I just did on that previous run. There's not a lot you can do though, like... Even the best guy ever can't get a 3 out of 3 perfect lair. It's too difficult. You missed despawn? Oh yeah. I don't know what that was about. There was like a little phase during this quest where I was missing Soul to these for. It doesn't really seem to be happening anymore, and I have switched controller, so I think it was a case of that controller I've been using all year had deteriorated suddenly to the point where just flicking the analog stick forwards was an impossible task. Because I don't have any issue with this one. Or like the other one, the new one we got today. He's getting scammed by ads. Well, I'm not repeating myself. You need to subscribe. Fizzy's watching on a tablet. He's like watching on a drawing tablet, and he's like drawing little faces on Dan. Like right now. That's what he's doing. Real time during the run. He's trying to draw in like extra green soldiers during the soldier fight to try and back me up. That's a good crypt right there. Yeah, look at that, mate. Top 22 best crypts of all time. It's going in the compilation. And then he promptly loses time on the map screen because he's mashing up left and he just didn't go up left. Controller issue, I guess. That's a cute image. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Hopefully there's context for that, because I don't know if I was talking about that during this run or like that was on the loading screen before, you know what I mean? Southern Sun. Back in the crypt, you gotta step outside quick? Yeah, see, I knew you weren't a real gamer. I had my suspicions. Let's find this one world record, I don't know, man. Things have been happening. Just in case this one is world record, guys, make sure you do follow me on Twitch. Follow me on YouTube as well. We're streaming daily on Twitch and YouTube. Crazy live stream, speedrun world records. It's incredible. It's fun. Everyone in chat agrees. Right, chat? Everyone agrees. It's funny. It's cool. It's entertaining. Also follow Fizzy. Yeah, follow Fizzy if you want like a comparison. You want to put them like side by side and say, okay, I see what this guy's doing that guy isn't, you know? No disrespect, because he's like he's learning. He's an apprentice medieval speedrunner, you know? He's trying his best. He's trying to be that guy, and he's becoming that guy rather quickly. He is. He's actually well on his way to overthrowing both me and Naz. Just a few more minutes to go. I mean, he's done like, what, 200, 300 attempts compared to our thousands, and he's got pretty far already. Oh, I'm getting scanned, man. I'm getting scanned. Yeah, for Medieval 2, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly, Big Teeny. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to my world record Medieval 80% speedrun. What does 80% mean? It means I'm finishing the game as fast as possible with no restrictions. I'm not going to narrate the entire run because that would be silly, because obviously this isn't world record. But just in case it is, there's your warning that I am self-aware that this is the world record somehow right now. And you might be wondering, how is he doing that? He just knows, okay? He's just that good. And he definitely doesn't say things like this every attempt. There's no way. Hey, what's up, Maori? Welcome in. Maury, Maui, however you say that. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good. Doing pretty good. Cool setup? Yeah, indeed, indeed. The coolest of setups. If you're referring to the stream overlay and the nice purpleness that we got going on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, guys. I don't know if this is good or bad, but like, it seems I can't be stopped. Nothing can stop me, even though I kind of got stopped. But then I couldn't, you know, stuff. I don't know what just happened. That imp was me when I was trying to PK a guy in deadman mode. And I ran up and staff bashed him. That's exactly what happened. Oh, he can't even get a 50, mate. Calling me bad and does that. Yeah, it's just to, like, make you feel better, I guess. I guess so. Everyone is the world record run. Never lose hope. So true. Okay, I've lost hope. What is up, Omega Low, man? You'd reset? Yeah, me too. Eventually did. See you later if you finish your runs while I'm gone. Sure, we will be live for another 2 hours and 18 minutes, so we may still be here. In fact, we will be here. See you later. Thanks for the good looks. We're gonna need those, man. Absolutely gonna need them. Calling me bad and does that. Yeah, what is he doing? I used to look up to this NKR guy. The more he does these streams, the more he does these speedruns, you realize, like, he's actually the best ever. Think about it, he's actually the best that's ever done it. He is the best medieval speedrunner of all time. His record might be now 1 second slower than the new world record. He might be second place. But he's every day showing that he's capable of much more. And one of these days it's gonna happen. We have already come so close so many times. Well, reasonably close. Within the last 7 days of streams. Today's day 7. We've already been into the final level with a chance to record several times. Which is much more than we would have expected. Because last year, when we were going for... Well, not even last year. The year before that now, 2024. Because that's where we are now. In 2024, when we were going for this record, when we set this 1929. It did take me the entire year. The entire year of nothing but running this game to get that time. And now I'm almost beating it after just a week. Kind of crazy. We'll see where we go from here. We'll see what we can do, where our skill level's at right now. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck. Yeah, man. Absolutely. We're gonna kill Zarek. We're gonna reclaim the crown. At some point soon. That's what we're here for. Uh-oh. He was, like, getting ready. He's gonna say a flawless symmetry hill. Very nicely done. But yeah, he did stumble on that last jump. Still ahead. Still cool. Still the best, sort of. I'll do. I'm going against a tough split here on Hilltop, you know. With only 1 second to save. That is not the usual for Hilltop. Hilltop is one of those levels where generally you could be 5 seconds faster every time. It's that type of level where there's 5 seconds available where, but you don't get it, you know, because it's too hard to do. Oh, he got me that time. Damn. He was waiting and planning for that one. Can't believe it. After that incident before, where the previous run where he couldn't steal my club to save his life, he had to wait near the stairs to get me. And he sure got me. Alright. The real runs are starting to kick in now, guys. You can tell. We tested the new controller the first half of the stream. Conclusion is, it's gotta go back. And maybe we can get it repaired, like... Maybe we can get the guy to... fix the issues that it's got. Until then, we're using the random controller, the random old controller that I found in my drawer of old controllers that happens to be my best functioning one I have available right now. And we're doing that mainly because Super Club requires it. Like this controller, Super Club, is good. I can do it perfectly fine on here. That new one, I can't. And that's a problem. I don't want to be the guy that switches controller at the end of the run just to do a Super Club on the final bosses. So for right now, I'm going to use the other controller entirely.
So.
Alright. No stumble on the tree this time. Let's keep the speed. Perfect. Couldn't ask for a better symmetry hill than that, really. You lost 0.2, but yeah, like, what can you do about that? That was as close to fullest as you can get. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. True. Controller scam has long been a theme in this channel. In this stream. Really, JX. Slightly off angle, man. Still apparently off angle. I don't know what's that, why that took so long. That was really bad. This might be a CGS type of run. Might have to go for that instead. Although I suppose I did just spend like 8 seconds there doing that. Theoretically, it's the same as missing a half loop in Crystal Caves, and we would keep that, wouldn't we? So theoretically, yeah, something, this run is not over. Hey, what's up, Fire? Welcome in. What did I decide for Crystal Caves from now on? So the approach is still going to be doing it the classic way. Unless I have a run that wants a bit of a boost. You know what I mean? I have had, I think, 2 runs yesterday. Look at the imp, guys. He's gone. I had 2 runs yesterday where I was on like 12 seconds behind and I had to do something to bring it back, otherwise there was no chance to record. So I went for CGS. And I ended up hitting it both times. It's a trick only to be used in emergencies, I think. Because the fail rate is so high. Ghost with the gift to fire. What's up, Ghost? Hello, man. Hello, Ghost. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate it very much. Fire with a 5-stream streak as well. Well, here's the 5 at least. Fingers crossed. 2026 gives me the luck to break 1929. Yes. Or indeed, even the luck to break 1928. Or maybe even 1900. Who knows how far we're gonna go, but I'll tell you what, we're gonna be going. Hopefully we are gonna get somewhere. Yeah, enjoy fire. Thank you very much, Ghost. Truly a legend. Fox, what's up, man? He doesn't know what CGS is. I'll give you the tutorial, the recap, the briefing, the mission briefing here. CGS, you may also know it as the impossible jump. CGS stands for Crystal Gap Skip. And why is it called that? Why is it called the impossible jump? You can probably figure it out. It's very, very difficult. It's rather difficult. It's quite the challenge. You see me attempting it, yeah. Attempting, yeah. You haven't seen me getting it, that's the thing. It's quite tough to do, and it's only saving us 4 seconds. The majority of runs are not suitable to do it because I'm just not going to hit it. So we get it once or twice, yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't talk right now. Hold on. 1. That's bad. 2, 3. I don't know. That's like a 6.2. I don't know if that works. It does. Okay. I don't know. I've done some like real-time adjustment and it worked. Yo, Ghost with the gift of Fox as well. He's sniping everyone that's not subbed. There we go, man. Legendary. Thank you very much. Everyone's getting the badges. Fox has got the blue eyes now. Again, I'll say it every time. That badge is my favorite one. The month 2 badge. Coolest badge. Oh, the second time I failed this today, actually. I failed it in my very first run, and not since. And that was like 3 hours ago. Still fine. He's alive. I mean, he's dead, but you get what I'm saying. Ad-free game and exactly, yeah. Uninterrupted NKR stream. Like, what more could you ask for? I don't know what it's even like to be that guy who is watching with ads and it's like... he doesn't get to see these spectacular moments. Like, imagine you get an ad as I approach Dragon Gate. I'm on the approach and then suddenly it's an ad and it's like, oh no, I want to see what happens. And then you can see in like the little corner window that he just hit it first try and like chat's going crazy, but you missed it. That's a scam. Guys, you know what else is a scam? You know what else is a scam? Busy with the gift from Ghost. Wow. Hold on, that's a tier 2. Hold on. Hold on. Am I missing things? That's a tier 2 for Fizzy right there. There we go. He's got the blue badge. He's got the blue badge and the orange soldier. The color wheel thing contrast. It's right there. Am I going for CGS? I think I am. Plus 12, can't record. He's got to go for CGS because he can't record off this. Mate, that guy is a... Oh, yeah. Well done. Would love an ad right about that. What's up, GM Dread? Yeah, we need an ad right now. Guys, sorry to interrupt the show. Ankal's got to go. Tried. Thank you very much, Ghost, as well, for the gift to GM Dread. There we go, man. Nobody will be an unsubbed pleb on Ghostwatch. Exactly, Ghost. Happy New Year, man. It's a Happy New Year so far for us, man. It's going great. Exactly, Fox. Exactly. Exactly. Unreal. The tier 2 as well for Fizzy. That's crazy, man. Thank you. Where exactly is the first major bump / jump where I lose time and fall behind? You use the seeing green until like Gallows Gauntlet? That's it, that's it. What we can do is that we can either get to Gallows on a +0, or we can even have like a -8 or a -16. It's all about getting through Gallows on the very first try. We have to do it flawlessly, otherwise nothing happens, you know? That is the main thing about the run. If you took that out, I would have record already. That's the truth. It's all about hitting that trick. That level does determine the run, absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. If you don't get that one flawlessly, you might as well just reset, man. Because then you can't record, pretty much. You got an ad when Naz killed Zarok. when he got the 1928. Oh, that's crazy. That's a great time for it. Yes, GM Dread, that was the impossible jump. That's right, man. That was the one. And he almost did it right there. Would have been cool if he did. Because instantly, like, I was on a +12, I was 12 seconds behind. But hitting CGS saves you 12 seconds, so I would have been instantly back. I would have straight up been on the 0 and we would have had a chance. Yo, what's up, Mavi? Welcome in. Weird game, but interesting, yeah. It's a PlayStation 1 classic. And the speedrun really is a classic. It's one of the most difficult speedruns ever. You never know what's gonna happen. Thank you very much, Mavi, for the, for getting gifted, thank you very much, Mavi, for the follow, we'll say that. There we go, now he's not incorrect. Ghost with the gift to Mavi. Insane. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost is in there with the singles, man. We got a hype train, guys. Everything. Thank you for being a target, yeah. Thank you for existing as an unsubbed pleb. Yeah, welcome in, man. Appreciate it, Ghost. He's going in. Is it worth grinding and replaying that one level? I see, like, what you're saying. Should I spend, like, 5 hours trying to hit that trick? Or should I just do runs and hope I get it? There is a balance to be had there, isn't there? You've got to be able to hit the trick when you get there, otherwise you're wasting time, yeah. And at the same time, it's like, I've done all I can. I practiced the trick and I hit it back to back and I'm like, okay, I'm doing kind of good at this. We just gotta wait till we get there in a run, you know? That's all we could do. Fizzy with the 100 bits as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. Legendary. Fizzy, you gotta go for the blue soldier badge, man. To match. Or maybe get the yellow one, because, like, blue and yellow go nice together. Fizzy's the #1 big gifter of 2026. He may well be. You guys can see the leaderboard. That's probably very true. And I would say go ahead and say that Ghost is the #1 gifter of 2026. There's no doubt about that one. Wow. I deserve my subs for all my hard work in chats. Says Fizzy. No, that wasn't me saying that. That was Fizzy. Guys, why can't he get the 50s? He keeps getting 65, he keeps getting 80. Like, who is this guy? Who's replaced NKR? Gotta practice hitting it under pressure, which only comes from runs. It's why I've changed my approach for practicing GGS. Instead of starting right in front of the gate, what I will do is restart the entire level, and I'll come from the beginning of the level as if it was a real run, because that's like the only way to get the context there of hitting it first try. It's not quite the same if you start in front of the gate every time. Nah, with the 180 bits, thank you, man. Legend. He tried to stop the train from getting away, but it's gone. It was a noble attempt. Thank you, man. One of the most noble attempts of all time. I saw what happened. But alas, the train escaped. I'm so generous, Fizzy. You are, actually. Wait, didn't you get gifted? Hold on. Hold on. He won first place at the Pokemon tournament. Not Pokemon tournament, excuse me. At a poke tournament, and is sharing some of the loot. I see, I see. I see. He was a gamer, and therefore everyone can enjoy ad-free gaming. I see. Nicely done, man. What a legend. He's actually winning. He's winning at poker. He's gambling like real money instead of just channel points, and he's winning. Sounds like a winner to me. Thanks again, Ghost Man. I've made an adjustment. Will that work? Yeah. Maybe you start making adjustments. Maybe you don't do 6 or 6.5. Maybe you take the time that the timer says and you say, okay, well, it wants 0.2 less or it wants 0.2 more, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Jagex, I think I pressed jump. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. That's awfully silly. Like, I hit one of the hardest jumps in the game, and then I die there. Like, why? What do you mean? Just like practicing a difficult section in a piece of music, isolate the issue part, slowly add previous context until you started from the beginning. Exactly, exactly. Mm-hmm. You know too well. The train doesn't stop just simply because Twitch says it does. We're waiting for the umsums, but there simply are none. Yeah. Yeah, theoretically, like, every day we'll probably have a few, like, unsubs or expired subs, whatever you call them, where the gift sub expires. And then I guess some days it'll be like more than others. Like today, for example. Exactly a month from today, we'll lose like 5, won't we? Think about it. Nice. Jagex registered your complaint. They will circle back in a few years. They'll poll the solution, and then it will fail the poll, and then they'll poll it again, because actually they're on our side, apparently. That didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, no. He's going for CGS. It's too late, man. What was this? Why? Why has it come to this? Oh, it's so disastrous. Yeah, I tried. Ghost with the gift to a Megalol. There we go, man. Insane. Everyone's getting gifted. Thank you very much, man. Never make me type this name again. Yeah, that's kind of tough with all the L's, isn't it? Accidentally gifts the wrong guy. Because you know for a fact there's going to be a guy with like the same name but one less L, I swear. You can find everything on Twitch, man. There's always some guy with that username. Now it's 1.1k blitz to a blue guy. Nice, man. Nice. You just got to inside the asylum on hard mode. Well, what happened next? We want to know. If you like saved your game and said, okay, I'm done for now. Yeah, thank you very much, Ghost Man. Giving Omega the silver. Apologizing for his username, that's funny. Hey, what's up, Boca? Is that Boca? Dark blue username, BOCALEX 23. I struggle to read it because the name's too dark. Got any more of them pixel perfect jumps? Yeah, I might have some. I might have some, man. They're there somewhere. I gotta rustle around and have a look for them. Oh, can you do that now? Really? You can just click that name and do it. You having a break? You don't want to blast through? I see, I see. You don't want to make it too easy for yourself. Like, you don't want to do it all in one. You want to leave some. Like, you don't want to eat the whole cake at the same time. You want to leave a little bit, right? Like that. Welcome. Enjoy Atlas, the best medieval player of all time. Yep. In brackets, like a little star next to the end of that. There's some small writing at the bottom. Not actually currently the best medieval player. Is currently second place. But will be soon, TM. And then another little star. Soon TM means anytime within the next year. 30 new emotes, including a new one, guys. There is a new emote since yesterday. Boca. There it is. There's Boca. There's Boca. I can see his name now on the different screen. Thank you very much, Ghost, for the gift of Boca. Insane. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say his name is not Boca. It's Bok Alex. I think it is. Could be. But I think Boca's more catchy. Thank you, Ghost, man. Boca's good? There we go. Okay, Boca. Boca, my man. Try changing your name color. Make it like a little bit lighter shade of blue. And then I won't be like squinting to read it. You know what I mean? Because it displays weird for me on my screen. It's hard for me to read some usernames in certain colors. They're too dark. Appreciate it, man, Ghost. He's gifting it to Boca as well. Unreal. I have until March to get the world record. What's happening in March? What's happening? Medieval 2 remake announced. And then he's got to play Medieval 2 every day in the lead up to the remake release, which is coming on June 2026. I see now. Yeah, you can kind of cheese it. Yeah, you can sit there and just hold triangle and spam X, and they get close to you, you hit them back, and then it repeats like that for... Oh, he's a scammer. Exactly, guys. The new emote is kind of cool. The new emote was drawn by Dravolo. Not like drawn to be an emote, but I have made it into an emote. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Run 6,500. Yeah, that's a milestone. The one and only time you'll see run 6,500. Victini, it even fits with your name, man. It's like the same color. It's kind of cool. Adless Gaming sounds chill to me, man. It isn't fun having ads, is it? Because you gotta do that thing where you do the pop-out player and then you gotta mute the one and then unmute the other, just so you can hear what the guy's saying. Because inevitably you know the ad comes up as soon as you type a message. You type a message and then like the streamer's gonna say something back to you. He's gonna reply to your question. And then the ad pops up. That's how it goes. Yo, Ghost with the 650 bits. 650 for this run, yeah? Is that the connection? 650 for 6,500 runs. Thank you, man. Unreal. Huge. Oh, there we go, Boca. There we go. That's better. Red's better. Yeah, I can read that. What's up, Boca? Name is actually Boca Alex. People usually call me Boca. Okay, okay. I'll call you Boca, man. I didn't know what to say before because it was like I couldn't even read it. I wasn't sure what the letters were. But now we can do it. Now we can do it. Nothing is happening in March. I'm just setting a goal. I see. So I've got... Is that 2 months or 3 months? How does that work? Because March is 3rd month, so okay, it's 3 months. But then January, February, 2 months, but then it's March. This is a question that plagues me daily. I don't know how to count those. Fizzy's in 3rd. What, for bits? He might be, now I might have overtaken. Ghost must be in 1st, surely. Ghost is the NKR of Twitch chat, you know what I'm saying? Well, you kind of get what I'm saying, like, if you go back a couple weeks, that was true. But you know what I mean, theoretically. Don't worry, it's okay, Oxen. I'm getting back to Gallows and we're gonna do it. Trust me. That was a really weird run we just had. Like, I died in pulls after hitting the jump. And then I fell... I didn't even fail the loop or anything in Crystal Caves. I just fell off the edge completely. Trying to do the loop. I wasn't pace as well, so... It was a bit tragic. What's up, Matt LeBlanco? Welcome in, man. Don't call him an ambulance, yeah. True. I hope you're doing good, Matt. Depends if it's early or late March, that's the thing, yeah, that's the thing, like, March the 1st is not the same as March the 31st, that's a whole month away, even though it's both March. That's the confusion. You're so tempted to get the blue guy now? I know what it's like, man. You see me on COD, like, I like to change my emblem sometimes. changing the wallpapers and the emblems and the calling cards and the window colors, you know. I like to do that stuff. I like to get a nice theme going. I like to change it up every once in a while. It's fun. Like, I can see like a lot of you guys like that as well. Like Nar with the gold name, he's going for gold everything. And Jama does the same thing as well. Everyone's like testing different colors, trying to match it up and make it look cool. Pretty neat. These badges that I've got right there, genius. Like, what would you do that would be better badges than the sub badges we've got, really? He's got the medieval shields, and they upgrade from bronze or copper, whatever. Copper, the silver, the gold. And it's even got the BO2 zombies blue eyes thing going on it. On the skull, like, it's genius. It's so genius. And I didn't make those badges, like, I kind of stole them and edited them very heavily. I didn't make the base badges, like, what there was just the copper shield badge. And what I've done is I recolored it and changed things and all that kind of stuff, that kind of thing. To make it very, very cool. And I kneaded it up as well, like, it didn't look so good. And I kneaded it up and I made sure it was a perfect circle around the outside. Really difficult stuff for a non-professional artist, honestly. Fizzy is the Ankara of Medieval 2? Yeah, you are, that's, that has different meanings depending on, whether you say that in 2026 or 2025, yeah. Exactly, no, then you can use the tier 2 badge so you can get the blue. I mean, blue does go well with gold, I gotta say. Blue and gold do go good together. They are nice matching colors. Should work. I believe I've accounted for the correct timing thing here. I haven't. Damn. Hey, welcome back, Astral. It has risen, and the brackets are gone, yeah. Welcome back to your home. Is jumping on the gravestone mandatory to be able to jump on the coffin? It is. It is. Without that, you can't actually get on the coffin. It's got a bit of an invisible wall above it. Daily dose of Medieval for having to do some chores. Me too. You and I got something in common. Guys, I'm plus 17. You know what this means. Not seen the sun since last year. I have actually, believe it or not, I've been outside this year. I went outside. That was the first thing I did. Like the first hour of the new year, I went outside. At midnight or whatever. My life's a lie? Yeah, so true. Relatable. Boca Juniors? What is Boca Junior? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Why is Boca Junior blue and gold? Who is Boca Junior? Let's hit the skip perfectly. Because you know he knows how to do it. Watch this. That's an attempt. Still, it's close. Close to flawless. What a warm welcome, thank you. You're welcome. Praying for CGS, yeah, here we go, here we go. Yeah, what's up, Down? Welcome in. Good luck for the run. Thank you, man. Thank you. I can read that one, actually. Somehow. The dark blue, I can read that. Hope you're doing good. Here we go, then. I jumped, but the dash didn't come through. Tragic. That would have brought us back. Maybe still can. No chance. No chance. Rip. He's gonna nail the skip. I will, like... Just not right then. I'll do it at some point in the future. He's going to do it. You didn't specify when. It's a football team? Boca Junior? Boca Juniors? And they're blue and white, I see. Or blue and gold, like you said, blue and yellow, yeah. Now I see. Funny how all you guys know that and I don't have a clue. Can't believe it. Yo, Ghost with the gift to Down, and now I can read his name because it's not in the dark blue. Down on WOD, capital D, 95. Thank you, Ghost, for the gift. Waze as well, what's up, man? Appreciate the good luck, thank you. Hope all as well. Yeah, guys, I think the skip was patched, that's why it didn't work. Not because I did it wrong, it's just patched. I mistakenly connected EPSXE to the internet, and it said there was a new patch that it wanted to download. Patch notes, fixed CGS. Probably the full patch list right there, that was it. That's all they had to say, you know? Because there's nothing else to fix, is there? Game's a masterpiece. Am I doing that, Astral? I don't know why we're saying that. I don't know. It is Astral, isn't it just? Isn't it just? Thank you, Ghost, man. Guys, Ghost has gone so crazy today. There isn't a single guy in chat that isn't subbed. Ghost would be gifting to the guys that are in YouTube chat if he could, you know what I mean? Like, those are the only guys that aren't subbed. I didn't say it, nice dodge. Yeah, you called that one, did you? I wasn't gonna say that because that's weird. And I'm not weird, you know? I'm not that guy. Enjoy Atlas, yep. Enjoying Atlas is a good thing. Yo, what's this? Pajama with the 500 bits and like 1 million emotes. This is a classic, actually. I haven't seen this in a long time. Pajama always does like loads of emotes. Thank you, Pajama. That's classic. Suddenly I'm taken back to 2024. Am I? Suddenly I'm taken back to 2025, that's what I'm trying to say. Because apparently that's last year now. Thank you, Hajama, for the 500 bits. Truly another legend. So many legends in the chat. Ghost has been unleashed, yeah. Ghost is unleashing everything right here. He's making sure everyone gets access to the emotes. And doesn't get scanned by ads. And that everyone has a happy new year. I can't believe it. You said you loved me earlier? Did I say that? I don't know. That doesn't sound like something I would say. I have no clue. Like, maybe I said something. Maybe during his 4 hours of rambling, he said something. I don't know. I wasn't there at the time. You are a little weird as one of your many perks, yeah. I don't know if I picked it in creator class or not, you know what I mean? I don't know if I chose that one. It's my perk free, you know what I mean? Nah, just kidding. I gotta have dead silence, so... There's no space in perk free. Okay, Madla Blanco. We'll be back tomorrow to see Dragon Cave skip. That's funny, Dragon Cave, because there is a dragon in there. So you could still just call it DGS. You're not wrong, man. See you tomorrow, man. Catch you later, man. Oh, you won't see me tomorrow, because I won't be streaming. Yeah, about that. About that. He won't be streaming on Saturday, because he doesn't do that, but he might change that in the future. He might be starting streaming on Saturday soon. He may do that. I'm gonna go ahead and say exclamation mark bath, kind of threw me off there. Yeah, one of my built-in perks, exactly. Unfortunately, no ghosts tomorrow. I am busy tomorrow, unfortunately, tragically. So there is no stream, there is no 12 hours ghost session, but there will be next Saturday. I think that's how we're gonna do it. We're skipping tomorrow, but we will do it the week after instead, okay? Tragically, there's gonna be a week wait. But he is gonna do it. I said, like, either we're skipping the month, or we will do it a week late, and I think skipping the month is kind of rude. Kind of awful. So we won't skip it. Yeah, exactly, Asher. It's weird to start on a Friday, isn't it? It's good, though, admittedly. Like, you think it's Monday, and then, oh wait, we're chilling, it's Friday, we're done. Should do that every week, man. Hey, also, First Spring, welcome in First Spring. Hope you are doing good. Was it me or Naz that did no damage speedrun? It was me. I'm the guy. I did the no damage speedrun. That's me. Can't find it on either channel. The keyword you want to search for is damageless. D-A-M-A-G-E-L-E-S-S. That's what we're calling it. I think if you search for, like, no damage, it might not even come up. Maybe I've got to write that in, like, the description so that you can search for it like that. I might do that. I'm gonna write that down. I'll do that later. He's reading it. Excuses, excuse. I don't even know what I said. I'm sounding like Fizzy now, guys. Fizzy's sounding like me, to be honest. You saw exclamation mark buff? Yeah, exactly. You had to look. And that popped up, and it was like a whole paragraph, and I missed a bunch of messages I was reading at the top, and it was like, oh no, what do I do? And then, before you knew it, he was actually having a bath. In the Return to the Graveyard River. Hey, what's Astro doing in YouTube chat with the orange name? There you go, like, what's happening? What did I say? What provoked this? I don't know. You linked him? Oh really? Are you posting links in chat? Because they're not displaying. Yo, whoa, Ghost, hold on. Ghost, like, no, I'm not doing the single shots anymore, I'm pulling out the full auto. Ghost with the 9 gifted. Wow. Ghost, man. How big of a Pokemon... I keep doing it, man. How big of a poker tournament did you win, man? Insane. Insane. He's won all of them, mate. Unreal. 9 gifted. Never mind all the other previous gifted, man. Goes for the 652 bits for the run, yeah. This is the run, lads. 6502. Thank you, Ghost, man. Insane. Insane. You found it, Foot? Yeah, you're typing it. Ah, okay. I gotta look into that. I'll fix that so that you can actually search it. Maybe that's why it only has 1k views, because it's, like, not very searchable. Because damageless is, like, not even a word. Yeah, probably. I'll sort that out. Thanks for the heads up, man. You love that run? Yeah, that was an experience, wasn't it? The damageless run was an experience, for sure. Beating this game as fast as possible without taking a single hit changed my life. Changed Dan's life, too. A lot of times. Changed it from alive to dead. Yo, Ghost, chill. Ghost. How much did you win, man? Ghost. It reminds me of when Hajama gifted when I got the 1929, man. That's what it reminds me of. I think that's the last time we've had something so huge. Oh, I suck. Oh, it's over. I was understandably distracted. He rounded it up to 150. That's what he did. You see that? 150 out of 100. That's exactly what he planned. Genius. Thank you, Ghost. +1. Yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think he won a prediction, man. He didn't just win like a poker tournament. He won a prediction. Oh no. $30 gifted. Does anyone know who it was? Like, does anyone have the list of guys that got the 30 random gift, the 39 random gifted even? Does anyone have it? Who's in that list? Let's read out some names, guys. Because I can't see that on my end. I just see 30 community gift subs. Community sub gifts, excuse me. Chipolata, there we go. What's up, Chipolata? Yeah, everyone who got the random gift sub, reveal yourself. That's kind of fun. Ghost. Exactly. No ads forever. Exactly. No hope train. Yeah, where's the hype train, Twitch? Twitch, you okay? You get one gift sub and it's like, yep, hype train. You get 39 and like a billion bits, and Twitch is like, oh, just give 5 more, okay? You know what I mean? Scamming. Yo, not with the 1.2k. Trying to provoke the train, I see. Be rude not to? Yeah, true. Give me my blue guy? There we go, man. Let's see Niall's next message where he's got the blue... He's got the full blue setup on his name and everything. It's gonna be cool. Thank you, Niall, man. That's huge. Tis rather huge. Yeah, just say hi, exactly. I don't see anymore, unfortunately, with the way my chat's viewing, like the full screen chat thing, Twitch, YouTube chat combined that I've got. I don't see if someone's a first time chat. But I can kind of see names and say, hey, I ain't seen that guy before. So I've kind of got my own sense for that. Yeah, enjoy that chipolata. That's a second month as well for this guy. He's been lurking, man. He's been lurking. First thing you're trying to look at is if Damien got the sub. He won't be happy if he did. Let's hope he did. Polly the Lord as well, man. What's up? What is up? Oh, there we go now. The light blue. Oh, he's got the light blue. I forgot about the light blue, you know? The cyan. I didn't even know there was a cyan one. That's crazy. It's been so long since I've done them. What's the order then? Does it go like red, orange, yellow, green? Who's next? I don't know. Hey, I did them. You did. You did. Truly a masterpiece. Truly a work of art. Hi, first time chat. Cool speedrun. Thanks, I did it myself. I made it all myself. I made this game from scratch. I programmed it, and then I made sure that I would be able to speedrun it perfectly. He's a man of many talents. Or just the scanner, I guess you could say. You could summarize it to that instead. It'll be in my activity feed. I can read them on the outro. Should I? I'll do that, yeah. Well, I have the activity feed up and it just says 30. Is there a way to view more details? Report ghost. That's the only option you get when you click it. I'm not reporting ghost. Report ghost for being too based. Not allowed on Twitch. Yeah, there you go now, man. Looking very blue. Looking very good, man. You stand out. Excellent work. I made it. Name every texture. Okay, there's texture underscore 001. Texture underscore 002. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. Told you. 15k bits until you get dark blue. Okay, okay. So it goes light blue, then dark blue. Right, right. Green, then light blue. Light blue is the... What are these super daggers? These aren't super daggers. These are just average daggers, man. Light blue is the first non-traditional soldier color. After green. That's going right up on the fridge. Have I tried hitting the heart with the club? You mean during that boss fight? Yeah. We've had all sorts of theories. Fun fact, you can hit it with the club. Not so fun fact, you can only do it with cheats. I actually saw a clip last night. I happened to see one. I was looking through some old messages in the server. And there's a clip of Black Menfall using moon jump. And he's jumping up there and he's hitting the heart, you know what I mean? With the club. Doing some crazy stuff. Unfortunately, yeah, it is too high up. It is rather tragic. We can't reach it, man. Would be crazy if we could. Would be cool. Although, I think at this point, even if you could hit it, it must be so ridiculously hard just to do it once that it's already obsoleted by doing super daggers. Name every vertex Z coordinate? Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Can't win with these speedrunners, yeah. And the speedrunners can't win either, yeah, that's the thing. Although we're the best at what we do, somehow we keep getting better. There's no limit to it. Not until I hit my summer best, you know? When I reach that, we can say, yep, I'm done, we completed, we finished. Until then, it just keeps going. Didn't use the grey one. I think the grey one is like dark grey, and I believe that's one of the last ones. It's like one of the final badges. I believe it's called the Shadow Soldier. That's the official title. This should work. He said report ghost 4 times. Oh no. Report ghost for being a legend. That's what I'll write in the box. He was a legend, and I'll like spell it badly. See who has to manually review that report and see what they think. They do an investigation and like, okay, what did he do? Oh, he gifted. Oh, well, okay. You're right, he is a legend. Banned. Oh, Hurdle, please, no, please. What are you doing, Hurdle? Chill. Please don't actually report ghost. This is a joke that's gone too far. What's up, Proxy? You're back? Any progress? Well, we're making progress in some ways. Look at the subs, man. Look at the sub counter. It's insane. He's gonna have to start, like, adding zeros or something to the sub goal. We'll be there before we know it. Banned forever goes to unbanned with a little note from me saying he was that much of a legend that he can't be banned for being a legend. He's like legend 2, you know what I mean? He's on a different level. Right, he's focused, he's gonna do this properly, and watch this. Smooth. Ghost is just being transparent, yeah. Distracted me from like 4 runs? Oh no, I've not been distracted. I'm not distracted at all. I was expecting the thing, you know, the sound, and I've seen, okay. He'd be doing the nodding thing, and he'd be saying, yep. Here we go then, you know? But now it's like, okay, here we go, but it's not as cool. Masashi, what's up, man? Welcome back. Also, of course, welcome back, Proxy. Yeah, things have been happening, man. Things have been happening. Colby as well, what's up, man? I achieved comedy, yeah. Trophy earned. Pops up in the top right corner. Hope you're doing good, Colby. Come on, Jamflex. Get me in there. You know you can. It's a little bit too slow, isn't it? A touch too slow. You know why that is? Because I'm mashing triangle, but the dashes are not coming through. I should have been able to get like an extra dash or 2. But yeah. Exactly, Boca. Exactly. Guys, we will start actually setting sub goals soon, TM. He's got to come up with a schedule and everything. Like, schedule in all the previous sub goals so we can complete those this January and such. Because there is no January command, as I'm sure you might have noticed. He still got December in the title and he forgot about it. Professional streamer. Colby, yeah, that emote has such deep meaning now that we're back on 90%, because if you zoom in on Colby's emote right there, you can see that he's like, the Dragon Gate is behind him, you know? Exactly, Masashi. There's the Dragon Gate in question, and then we got the one with Dan looking hopeless with the Dragon Gate behind him. It all makes sense now. doesn't know what year it is? Yeah. Gotta take him a moment to work that out. He's gonna start counting at 0, you know what I mean? Counting on his fingers. You blame the controller? Yeah, I do as well, man. I do. This has to be the run, Fizzy? Yep. I think you're right. This is the final run. Forever. The final run of his career. This is the run, yeah. He'll leave forever. He'll just get this record and he'll say, well, guys, it was fun. And then he just leaves. That's it. And he says, see you tomorrow for more Medieval 80% speedruns, and then he's back, and then it's all fine. Yes, you do actually require a dice to speedrun this game. It's like an official license accessory. You've got to plug it into the PS1 port. And then roll the dice, and then it tracks what number you landed on. And that's how you get the skips. That's how it works. I'm not making that up. You have like 500 dice? Well, there's a specific special PS1 dice that came with the game if you got the special edition. Not just any dice will work, it has to have the PS1 controller port hole on it. Ghost will leave forever? It's all over forever. What will we do? Everyone's gonna watch ads forever. I wonder if Damien did get the sub. I do wonder. As Hajama said. Forever and ever, exactly, Hajama. Exactly. I don't know what that means, Polyvalord, I don't know. Devil Dice for PS1 win. It's a fun game, ain't it? A fun, cool game. Repairing his dice soon? Yeah, exactly. Guys, the dice isn't working. It doesn't roll properly. It doesn't hit the table correctly. It's... Fix it. Need a bath for dice? Exclamation mark dice bath. There's 9 circles of hell, each with a sin? What are you talking about? Okay, tell me more. What's the first circle? So I can get like an idea of what this means. Yeah, that's the trick, Polyvalord, exactly. It's all just a trick, it's all a front. Oh, that sucked. I thought I was good, but I'm getting 95. He's not really this entertaining and funny. It's just a scam, isn't it? It'd be funny if he stays in this glass demon fight. As you just saw, he can appear like in the cutscene. But the reason why he doesn't stay in the fight is because it actually teleports you to a different room. That's where the boss arena is, like a recreation of the room. So yeah, the imp would be there if that didn't happen. Because he's very capable of photobombing and being there in the cutscene. Exactly that, exactly. Lol. Do I actually want to know, or do I want to joke on? So I would actually like to know. I'm always sincere and honest. I would like to know, what is the first circle of hell? And is it Dragon Gate? Or is it like, does it get worse as you go deeper? Is number 9 Dragon Gate skip? Or maybe like Dragon Gate skip's number 8. Or number 7. And then there's some theorized awful, terrible trick at number 9. Yeah, it would be greed. He just keeps all these world records to himself, don't he? Doesn't want to share. The one who calls everything scams everyone and everything. Yeah, it's some kind of weird psychology thing going on there. The #1 scammer's actually getting scanned by everyone else, so, I don't know. That didn't really go in the direction it was meant to. Yeah, Boker, exactly. We've been doing this stuff since 1998. Ring Zero Medieval. Medieval arbitrary code execution. In Sleeping Village. Oh, have I done it wrong? I had it. Oh, I do have it. That's so weird. I was supposed to count to 6.5. And I counted to 6, and then I switched direction, and I was like, wait, what? Hold on. And I tapped upright a couple times, and I still got it. Cool. The first one is Limbo. I don't know what that is. The second one's Lust. I get that. The third one's Gluttony. Yeah. That's kind of greed, ain't it? The fourth one is Avarice. I don't know what that is. Fifth one is Wrath. Sixth one is Heresy. Seventh is Violence. 8 is Fraud. Oh, I know that one. 9 is Treachery. These are just different words to describe scam. These are just... This is the list of synonyms for scam. Who decided on this list anyway? Eternal loneliness. Oh, okay. So I've committed one sin at least, if that's what we're counting. If we're counting, like, yeah. Yo, what's up, Crash? Guys, Crash is at the job site. He's working right now, and he says, "Go get that PB." Thank you, man. He sent a letter, you know. He sent a message by pigeon or whatever. Good luck with the PB. Thanks, Crash. Hope your day's going good, man. Hope your day's going better than a plus 26 off the polls, mate. Yeah, Fizzy, it's like a word that gets used in games. Exactly, Astral, here. Isn't there, in RuneScape, there's an Amulet of Avarice? Isn't that true? It must be some new item, though, because I don't really recognize it. I've heard of it, though. I tried. Pot of Fraud. Basically me, yeah. Yeah. If I had to choose which circle I'd go live in, I'd probably be in the fraud one, you know? I might get put there, like, not by choice. The Sin of Wrath. Yeah, he's just too good. He's too relentless. He doesn't have any mercy for the second place speedrunner. On the Medieval 80% leaderboards. He hates that guy. No, definitely. I have seen the thumbnail a couple times for it. It's the one where he's like, something, 200% crash bash, very difficult. I haven't seen the video, though. You convinced Italy it's certainly not human. He's a crazy guy. But like at the same time, you hear him raging the whole time he's playing it, man. So like, he's not beyond it, you know, he's not like... He still experiences the same things that everyone else does. He's just better at it, you know. He's not immune to it, he's always raging at it. Funny guy. Yeah, you don't usually get a choice if you go into hell. You don't really get to choose like which table you sit at. Not really. I mean, I wouldn't know because I'm not going there. I've never been. Can you read with only one eye? I think it impairs my accuracy. It impairs my ability to read if I have one eye. Like a little bit. See, Colby, I was right. It's a glory, but with extra stuff against revenants. I see. It's like the salve amulet. It's like the salve amulet, you know, the purple one you get from that place. The lair guy thing. The really weird place that nobody really knows what that place is about. Where you get the salve amulet from doing that weird quest. It's kind of like that, but for revenants. Interesting, I was right. I'm a genius. Oh, okay, Lost is like the intense one for first place. I mean, judging by the way I'm playing, I don't really have that, do I? Not really. Speedrun is Lost, yeah. Yeah, exactly, definitely, like... He hates it, but at the same time he loves it. That's the truth. I mean, when you're like so intimately familiar with Crash Bash like that, like only you can really understand the true nature of Crash Bash. Of course he loves it, of course he hates it. Falls through an eternity of blackness passes the stage, falls 3 meters on a platform, dies. Yeah. Yeah. Dan forgot to equip the, Do you remember in Dark Souls? Do you remember when I was playing Dark Souls and there's straight up that part where you have to equip the magic ring so that he can level loop? Or whatever it was. They fully had level looping in the game. Like, how's that not? How is that not straight up a... They didn't even know it, but they copied Medieval, you know what I mean? You're supposed to jump into the void and just fall down. Yeah, the Four Kings boss, exactly. That is level looping, like, straight up. They want you to just jump into the void. There's me jumping into the void with my club, you know what I mean? That's so medieval. It is very funny. You could, like, imagine my reaction when I was playing it. That playthrough is definitely worth a watch. Most of it's me dying, though. Most of it's me dying and raging. Oh no. Oh, really? Oh, whatever. Pretty much like the salve on it, yeah. What's up, Minato? Welcome in, Minato. Yeah, enjoy the gift from Ghost. Enjoy. I mean, Crash Bash is a fun game, but if you said, like, speedrun it, no. I used to enjoy playing it quite a bit, but I never completed it 200%, and I certainly wouldn't be able to do it in one sitting, I'm telling you that, mate. I'll tell you that much. It's RNG, it feels like gambling. I think a lot of the time you lose. I don't know if it's quite like gambling. Finished it for the first time last year with Cousin, I see. I forgot to equip the ring, yeah. Because in that game, like, you can't... It's not like the inventory in this game where it kind of pauses things. but the game's still going on, even when you have the menus open. So you just die. Who put those edges? Yeah, man, like, they make you jump down into the void, and then they put the random little bits of steps that stick out so you fall on them, and it's like, oh man, come on. It's such a scam. They want you to actually run down the steps in a circle every time instead of just jumping off. I guess you better continue it this weekend. Well, Astral, as we mentioned previously, there is some kind of community event going on very, very soon for Dark Souls this month. And guys are going to start new playthroughs and replay the whole game. And the goal is to revive the online servers. So I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to start a new playthrough. And theoretically, I'm going to get to play online and, like, experience it fully. You know what I mean? I'm going to replay Dark Souls, guys. You heard that. He's going to replay it. And this time, it won't take me 80 hours to beat it, okay? But when? I don't know. I think it starts tomorrow. But I won't be around, so... can't be tomorrow. What is up, Experian? Welcome in, man. Happy New Year, man. Exactly. Hope it's all going good for you, man. Yeah, definitely. That's the one with the spinning wheel on the balloons, the colored balloons. I know that one, yeah. I'm gonna get invaded so much, yeah. Well, some noob's gonna invade me and he's gonna regret it, you know. Because he's gonna, like... he's gonna come running at me or what, I don't know how it works. And then he's gonna see me, like, with no armor and the club, and he's gonna be like, yep. That's NKR, I messed with the wrong guy. The club's the only good weapon in the game. As we all know, if you've seen the Dark Souls playthrough, if you were here for that, you know that that's the case. You're gonna snipe me, Fox. I dare you to, man. I dare you to stream snipe it. I dare you, man. Noob looks fit. Pretty sure he's having a sleeper build. What does that mean? I sleep sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I sleep when I'm supposed to be streaming, mate. Channel is accepted, sure, sure. I don't know how it's going to go, though, because we're playing the remastered version. I'm going to be playing it on PS5. I did just purchase it a couple weeks back, courtesy of Astral. Astral the Legend. So, it's sponsored by Astral, so if you've got any complaints about my Dark Souls playthrough, you'll have to take it up with her. Yeah, we'll be playing it on PS5, and... I think I'll have to have PlayStation Plus to play online, won't I? So either... oh, where's he doing? What level does he think he's in, mate? Where is he? Oh, he doesn't even know where he is, mate. Forget it. Yeah, anyway, something. I might be able to get free PlayStation Plus off Herful. Depends. Because I do have access to his account, and I have used that before to try out BO4, if you remember that terrible, terrible night. And theoretically, I can get that for like a week or two just to play online on Dark Souls Remaster. That will be this month, and it could be like as soon as next week, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when it is, but I'm gonna find out. He does sleep during the stream, yeah, we all know this. Do I also use oxygen? Only if I start breathing manually. Otherwise, I don't really think about it. He's on autopilot, you know. Sleeper build's the one where you're shredded like muscles and everything, but when relaxed it doesn't show so much. I see. It's like the guy who pretends to be a noob in the wilderness. Like, he tries to bait you, I don't know, he baits you into sculling on him, and then he pulls out the gear, you know what I mean? Kinda like that. I don't know. I don't know. PlayStation Plus and Xbox Live is such a scam, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Surely I have a couple months in for my PS Plus? I do, like, theoretically I've got the money to do it, but it's like, I don't want to pay Sony to do it. I've got this thing against PlayStation Plus. I'd use a free trial, or I'll steal it from someone else, like I'll leech off someone's account, but I won't buy it myself. Not unless I have no other option. Now you're breathing manually? Me too. What have you done? If you skip using oxygen, you get instant world record. Don't say this. Don't say this because I'll believe you.
So,
You look like you do calisthenics. I've never met her. I never even met her, mate. Don't support scam companies, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to buy PlayStation Plus if I can avoid it. And we may have a way to avoid it, so... He's gonna go with that, and if he can't get that, then yeah, he's gonna say, look, fine. Someone else bought 2 months of PlayStation... Or, you know what I mean? Like, some other guy, not me, decided to give Sony an extra £8 or whatever. It wasn't me, it was someone else. We'll just pretend it went that way. Or pretend that someone bought it for me as a gift, and I begrudgingly accept it. Oh, he's already in. Yeah. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I used to get the free trials, man, for PlayStation Plus, the 14-day free trials. When you, back in the days when you could just make a new account and then get a free trial. Because I don't want to play all the time, man. I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh, I'm paying for that, so I gotta play it. I want to get on there like once every couple of months and have some fun and then get off, you know. I don't want to be obligated to play. What's up, Zoro? Welcome in, man. Tanjiro was OP when skipping breathing. Who's Tanjiro? I don't know who that is. Should I know who Tanjiro is? Calisthenics is like gymnastics, pull-ups. I mean, I pulled myself out of bed. I did that. Don't know about the rest of it, mate. The only workout I get is when I'm playing the Medievil, you know? He keeps his arms in shape by doing Super Club. What's up, Def Scythe? Welcome in. You're just watching the Medieval History World Record thing. Yeah. That's pretty cool, man. What are your chances I was streaming? Well, yeah, good timing, man. Welcome in. Welcome, man. Exactly, Fox, that's what I'm saying. Although he won't say that because I'm being watched. I'm on a list. I don't want to get on the bigger list. I don't want to get put, like, at the top of the list. I'll stay low down at the bottom. Tanjiro's is from the animes. Which anime is that? Should I know what that is, or is it okay that I don't know what that is? Stop wasting club? You think like I have control over my button presses here. I'm just reading chat. I'm not playing the game. Huge thumbs or something? Yeah. Trained on super daggers. Yeah, Jet, like, enjoy that gift sub, man. Enjoy it. Look at him. Like, look at him getting up there on the rock, and then he's like, hold on. Can they get me? And then he goes, okay, yeah, they can't get me. Before he does the jump. Incredible. Oh, from Demon Slayer. Now, not to say that I'm one of these guys, but I do kind of know what that is, like to some limited degree. Who's Tanjiro? Is that the main guy? Is that the green guy? Give you the controller? Sure. Come over. It's right here. Come take it. I see you, Proxy, yeah. I see you. No, Fizzy, like, don't get me wrong, don't think I like this cringe, like, I get that that is probably one of the most generic animes for anyone to like, and it's like, if someone says that, it's like them saying, oh yeah, I play video games, I play Minecraft, you know what I mean? It's like that, it's like that's the only thing they play, and it's not real. I get that, I get that. I'm not endorsing it, but I do kind of know what it is. To some degree. I think that's the way... I think that's the situation. That's my assessment of the situation here. I think that's what that is. I don't know. I think guys don't like it because it's too mainstream or something. It is okay, Astral. It is. Yo, Mudcrab. What's up, Mudcrab? With the 5 gifted. Guys, we're well on our way to 1 billion subs. Thanks for supporting the cause, man. Thank you, Mudcrab. Hope you are doing great today. Thank you for making everyone else's day that little bit better. No more ads for those guys. Truly legendary. Don't in front of me, have a good time? Just did. Yeah, Nazareno got the record from me, man. Nazareno beat me, Death Scythe. He beat me by 1 second. 1 second. 0.6 if we want to be precise. Paint drying for 4 hours video. I gotta finish the rest of that, I'm like halfway through. I want to see what happens next. Yeah, probably true, Proxy, probably. It's a bit too mainstream now. You just gotta play old obscure games like this. It's the only thing you're allowed to like. Time to set up a new sub goal. He'll get to thinking about it. He's gonna schedule in... Nice. He's gonna schedule in everything else. All the sub goals that we hit, like, towards the end of last year that we still haven't done. And then he's gonna think about, like, what are we doing for new ones? And he's gonna keep in mind that we have kind of already smashed those sub goals in advance, so I kinda owe you guys. Kinda do. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oi, stop that. Is it bothering you, Astro? Instead of face reveal, now we have a name reveal? Yeah. Something, something. Sub goal to do the sub goals in a week, yeah. New sub goal, wake up on time. Yeah, that's true, Proxy, that's true, it's true. Like, it got too popular. And it's like, now most games are not really games, they're like cutscene simulators and all that. Mm-hmm. Sir Daniel cosplay. Who's Sir Daniel? I thought his name was Medievil. Come on, Jagex, get me in there, man. Has it been too long since my last attempt at this? Okay, whatever, I'll finish. I'll try and finish. I have got a lot to do still, yeah. I still got to do that 8-game speedrun that we're doing on Wednesday the 31st of December 2025, you know, I still got to do that one. Oh, he tried to escape before the guy got to me. Tragically, not a thing that could happen. And again, this guy wants to die as well, unfortunately. Okay, I see how it is. You want me to do it perfectly twice in a row, that wasn't good enough. Game said, look, I know you can do it again, show me. And I said, yeah, look, watch this. Oh guys, there's a message I've missed. Something. Good luck on the grind, NKR, and a general new year to everyone. I don't know who that's from. It's scrolled off, there's too many messages. But thank you, man, whoever that is. Thank you very much. Same back to you. Is that Mudcrab? It might be Mudcrab. It might be Mudcrab. Have I played any of the Metal Gear Solid games? I have played Metal Gear Solid 2. Never finished it. Metal Gear Solid 4. Have finished it. That's it. And I would like to play the other ones. I would. Haven't seen ODJS in a while. I've seen it like earlier today, I think. It's a tragic thing when it happens, when you have to go back to baby strats from 5 years ago. John Medieval, exactly, that's his name. Isn't that his name? Like, he's English and everything. That's his name. Andrew Medieval? Yeah. Where's this? Oh, I don't know where this is. Much love from Texas. This is my favorite PS1 game growing up. Good taste, good taste. Just learned about the speedrunner community for it and wanted to show this some support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, man, for the 5 gifted, of course. Thank you. You have good taste, because this is like one of the best PS1 games. I've said it the other day, I do say it from time to time. This is the Zelda of PlayStation, you know what I mean? That's what this is. Like, Nintendo has Zelda, and Sony has Medieval, that's the truth. This is Zelda, you know, this should be as popular as Zelda is. That's the truth. I should play it, folks. I do like it. I do like the Metal Gear Solid style of gameplay, like the stealth whole thing and all that kind of thing. I always got lost on Metal Gear Solid 2. I didn't know where to go. You know that one area where, like, the bridge is, and it's kind of open air, and there's mines and stuff like that? I never really got past that. I don't know how far into the game that is, I was kind of young. But you probably know what I'm talking about, and that's like not even a good description, because that's probably like a main hub area of the game. That you keep going back to and forth from, I guess. Shell 1 on Tanker? Yeah, something like that. It has a name like that. Ghost has been playing it? Yeah, I've purposely not been seen, because I didn't want to spoil it, because I haven't played MGS1. He's not gonna say it. He's not played Metal Gear Solid 1. He didn't want to spoil it, you know. Exactly, Basashi, exactly. Sodal is a fake fan, Sapy. He has just followed me now, but that means he's like... He's repented. What's up, Sodal? What's up, man? Thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. Guys, Sodal is a legend, by the way. If you haven't seen Sodal's documentary video about Klonoa, you might know the game Klonoa for PS1. I used to have the world record in that game, and Sodal made a crazy, insane documentary video about the world record history of that game, and I'm in it. I'm in that video. This guy is in there, and he's like, he's got the same reputation, you know what I mean? He's in there. Definitely give that a watch. You can find it by going to his channel directly on YouTube. Or if you want to click around on my channel, go to the playlist tab. You will find... I put it in there. It's on a playlist... in a playlist on its own. If you want to go check that out. He put a lot of work into it. And it's very cool. Lots of crazy montages and great soundtrack choices. Baby NKR in another vid, yeah, 2015 NKR. Back when he was getting the world records back then, yeah. Yeah, welcome in then. When do we get a Medieval 2 world record history? That's a good question. It's too early for it to happen, yeah, isn't it? It's like... what's happened in Medieval 2? Okay, we got the old days, we got Brezkaz. We got me beating Brezkaz, we got Brezkaz beating me. And then the game was like untouched for 5 years. And then we got the introduction of Lao. Lao coming in, destroying the game. Lao's gotta be like the main guy, yeah. Lao will be the NKR of that video, he will. But theoretically the thing still to do is I've got to beat Lao. So there's a bit of drama, you know, because at the moment he's uncontested. I've got to beat him back. Just so that video can go on a little bit longer. You like the memory viewer? Well, the memory card viewer on PS1, fun game, yeah. Has little cool pictures and stuff. No, sure, man. Okay. Have a good evening. Will do, man. Will do. Yeah, hold on a moment here with this one. That looks like a complicated name to read. I'm gonna give it an effort. Gonna give it a try. Thank you for the prime, man. Jiyushi? Yeah, Jiyushi. That's easy. What's up, Jiyushi? Sir Daniel Fortescue? Exactly. Thank you, man. Legend. Guys, I think at this point everyone on Twitch is subbed. Masashi just tipped £3. I hate Dragon Gate Skip. Made me say it, and it's kind of true. I hate Dragon Gate Skip, but I love Gallows Gauntlet Skip, you know what I'm saying? I love its older brother. The better version, the faster version. Thank you, Masashi. And yeah, no, I'll catch you later now, man. Have a good evening, man. Appreciate the bits from earlier, man. Legend. And I was rocking the blue name and everything now. He's a gamer. He's got the blue bid badge. Unbelievable. Oh, really, CP? That happens, yeah, that happens. It's kind of like how Medieval's in the state right now, where stuff and things, you know. The documentary video ends, but then things happened afterwards, and those things are rather cool, so it's like, there needs to be a sequel. Don't put this part in the sequel. 2 more hours of the video. Part 2 is just him trying to clip through that gate. Probably would happen. Everyone ever is subbed? Yeah, sub forever or Jama, exactly. Oh, he sucks. Calls himself the best of the video game, gets beaten by Naz, can't even do the pause thing correctly. What does it come to? He's gonna go for CGS on this run. It's gonna be a CGS kind of run. Yeah, Astral, but not in a weird way. That's not what I meant. That's weird. Exactly, Masashi Bad. Thanks again for the donation, man. Digimon World Series? Yeah, I've heard about this game. I've remixed some of the songs from that game. From one of them, at least. Maybe 2 of them. Never played it, though. What is up, Flake Valentine? Welcome in, man. Do I ever guess on what could be the next big skip of the game? That's an interesting subject. I do have a guess. I think the next big thing is soldier skip. So at the moment, when we get to the soldier fight at the end of the game, we have a trick where we can do, instead of 8v8 on the soldier fight, we can do 8v4 and we can win automatically. But what we want to do is, yeah, actually win automatically. Like, no 8v4, just 0v0, the fight is won instantly. There's no fight, there's no waiting. There's no RNG of the fight anymore. Oh, yo, what the heck? No, guys, what the guys, Hurdle's like, yep. Hurdle's seen me coming by and he's like, yep. That was insane. You got the frame perfect Hurdle push. Okay. Yeah, something, soldier fight. And yeah, what we would do is somehow instantly win the fight. And then that would be such a huge thing for the run, because we'd no longer have to hope we get good fights. We no longer suffer from bad fights. We just instantly win the fight. And I do think that is the next big thing coming. Because we can do some things that are like, oh man, it's so close. That would change the game for sure. It would not only be faster, but it would make it consistent. Oh, unlike me. Oh, is that right, Oxton? Yeah. I think that song, what was it, Mount Infinity? That's from Digimon World. And then there's the other one that's like... the one where the image is a beach. Not a beach, but like there's a port and the sea. Deleting RNG from the run, yeah. I don't know if it saves 1 minute. I've counted it, I've timed it, I've worked it out, but I'm not sure what it is now. Basically, it doesn't save as much as you think. Because if you instantly win the fight, you've effectively got an 8v0. We do one more for the fun. You can call that fun. Yeah, something. We're turning an 8v4 fight into an 8v0. And you know soldier fights, right? The more guys you have left alive, the longer you have to wait for them to turn into vials. So by default, it would be faster than an 8v4, even the best 8v4, but there would still be 8 guys that you have to sit and watch turn into vials. So there's that, you know. So it would be a fixed speed, it wouldn't be crazy fast, but like, it would be faster than the best possible soldier fight, and it would be 100% consistent. So that would be so huge for the run when that happens. Be right back, it's so cold in here, yeah. Relatable. Relatable apart from the be right back part, and maybe from the... maybe not the cold part either. Sometimes I've felt that feeling, but... Guys, I do apologize if I'm missing any messages in the chat. You can appreciate that it is like... he's doing 2 full-time jobs, reading the chat and playing the game. It's kind of crazy. We're busy today, I can tell. We're very busy. Yeah, exactly. We gotta watch them turn into 8 different vials. But yeah, I'm looking forward to when that skip gets found, because there's no longer gonna be like, we get to lair, and it's like, well, we don't know if I'm gonna PB here. I don't know if this is record, because it depends on how the soldiers are behaving. If it was consistent every time, it'd be so easy, it'd be so chill. Would be crazy. Highly reviewed? What's up, man? You got gifted a sub. I guess that's what you mean when you say he was sniped. A quick scope right there, man. Yeah, Ghost has been going crazy today with the gifts, man. Everyone has, man. Everyone's been going crazy with everything. Unreal.
So,
Yeah, that is a picture of you, Astral. Actually accurate. That is you. With the blanket and all. Yeah, Highly, man. Today's been crazy. Today's been unreal. If you look at the sub count, you'd think, wait, hold on, he got record today, didn't he? But no. Just a regular day of trying to get record and getting scammed and almost getting it, you know? We've had some good ones today. We are going to put some of today's runs up on YouTube. I think just the one so far. The one where we were on pace, we had a -6, and I hit GGS clip first try. But then I proceeded to, well, wait and see what happens next. You'll never believe what happened in this medieval speedrun, in all caps at the start of the words. That's the title. The one that died at audio paste? Yeah, that guy. Rest in peace. You think so, Proxy? Yeah, man. I don't think Medieval really has choices. Games that have choices. Dark Souls has choices. Because if you invest your points into the wrong stats, like, the game's hard enough. Yeah. I was doing the right thing, and it was still incredibly difficult. Only ever played like 10 games in his life? Probably not true, you know. There's just a long list of games I haven't played. I played all the classics, man. All the PS1 and PS2 game classics that you could think of, I played them. Like, name a PS2 game, I probably played it. Medieval freeze ending. Can't wait to see this one. The cliffhanger for Medieval 4. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I haven't played that. I don't know what that is. Driven to Destruction? I don't know what that is. Can we get some, like, some better picks? Games that you think I would have played. Gex? No. Next. Who's next? Croc? Yep. Played Croc 1 and 2. Croc 1 and 2 gamer. Absolutely. One of the best PS1 games of all time. True masterpiece. More the Chicken, I don't think that counts because I played that on emulator like 2 years ago, because we can't say last year anymore, that's not allowed. That's not a game that I played, like, as a child. Hexen Beyond Bexon Heretic? I don't know if this is even a typo or, like, if that's the game. I've certainly never played it because I can't read it. Can't pronounce it. Overblood 2? Never heard of it. Ratchet & Clank on PS2? Yes. Likely that is the main game I played on PS2. Ratchet & Clank 1, 2, 3, and Deadlocked. I probably have 200 days played in all of those combined. Something like that. I spent a fair amount of time playing them, it. Only had a few games. And one of them happened to be Ratchet and Clank. Well, there we go. Hexen Beyond Heretic. Are we missing like a ... in that title? Is it like called Hexen Beyond ... Heretic? Is that what it is? Because that would make more sense. Spider-Man 2, never played it. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Now, we talked about this the other day. I don't know if I played it or not. You have to show me the box arts and I'll say, yeah, I played that one. That's all I can tell you, man. Because apparently it's confusing, and yeah, there's like... There's Budokai, and then there's also Budokai Tenkaichi, and there's like 1, 2, and 3, but for both of them. What I can say is I played 2 of those games. I played the blue one. Scan. Which I think is just Budokai 1. And I've also played the one where, cover's kinda yellow. Cover's kinda yellow, and I think, Goku is Super Saiyan on the front. And, something... I'd know it if I saw it. It's very yellow, like very bright yellow flashes and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, like that, Proxy, like that, like... Not those ... I'm talking about the vertical ones, the colon, I guess you call it. Those ones. The one you posted is called an ellipsis, I'm pretty sure. Kinda like that. Nice. Pandemonium, I've played the demo, I never actually owned the game, so I can't say that counts. But I know that game, and like, when I was playing the demo back in the day, I thought, wow, this is a cool game, I like this. I mean, that's the same thing I thought about Klonoa. I had the demo back in the day, but I never actually had the game. And I did end up revisiting, and obviously, yeah, Speedrun world record holder. He did come back and like that game quite a bit. Bioshock? No, I don't know what that is. Have I played Shadow Man? Is that a game? Isn't that the guy from BO3? BO3 Zombies? I'd never heard of that, actually. Budokai's 2D and Tenkaichi's 3D? I don't know then, I don't know. I thought all of the Dragon Ball Z game, the fighting games on PS2 were 3D. I'm pretty sure they are. Come on. Come on, let's do the spin round thing, come on, clip. No, no, don't do free spins, man. Clip. There we go, okay. Oh, he's done it, yeah, I saw that coming. Controller, scam. That was a good attempt right there. First try clip. I mean, sure, you had to spin in circles 3 times for the floor clip, but I think they have record potential. I don't think that was too bad. Psychonauts, never heard of it. Burnout 3? I know it's like a car game, but that's all I know. Never played it. Assassin's Creed? No. I never played that, man. My taste is like too niche and precise to have played all of these strange games that you speak of to me. I am a pure console gamer, yeah. Half-Life? Yeah, I never played it. Don't know what that is, really. Don't know. Good attempt right there. Every day we are getting first try clips in. I mean, that's the third time today. Isn't that right? That's the third time today where I have had a first try clip in. Like, maybe it's been more, but 3 that I can count where I have first try clipped in. 2 of them, well, 3 of them now. I got scammed on the floor clip. Floor clip weren't working. Really proxy, I see. Cutscene simulator. Most of the day you're audio only, yeah. Prince of Persia, never played that either. I've only played like the real gamer games, you know? Crash, Ratchet and Clank, Sonic, Spyro. What else? Croc, Rayman, if we're going like to PS1, yeah, Croc, Rayman. Medieval, of course. Klonoa.
So,
These are the kind of games you should be naming. Name these kind of games and I'll be saying, yeah, play that. Pro Evolution Soccer? No. I don't think I've ever played that. One of the best games ever made? If someone bought it, would I try it? Yeah, sure, but like... add it to the list, man. There's a long list. I don't know what... Is it a PS3 game? I get the impression that it is. Probably like a PS3/360 game. Pushy 2? Yeah, I've played that. We don't talk about sport games here, only Medieval Golf. We only talk about that. I mean, he's a COD gamer. He's a bit of a COD gamer. He's played some Bomberman games. Bit of a Mario gamer, you know? Pokemon gamer, obviously. Really, Astral. I see, so it's a PS3 game. Well, I could try it at some point, but you know what it's like then. You know what it's like. And if you don't know what it's like, then I will inform you that he's a busy guy. And what you see me do on stream is basically my life. Like, I don't have time outside of it. I don't have, like, the free time to boot up a game and play off stream. Everything I do is on stream, man. That's what it's like. Mario Gamer, not played any Mario games. I played New Super Mario Bros. For DS and for Wii. Both those. And Super Mario Galaxy 2. And Mario Kart Wii. And Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, you know, the weird RPG game on DS. Played that as well. Oh, I'm getting scanned, I'm too close. Dreadful, mate. I might like it if I tried, yeah, like there are games that exist like that. It's true. Yet he also wants to stream Saturdays, yeah, I don't do time off, like... I don't do it. I wake up, and it's already stream start time. I start stream, I finish stream, I eat, and I go to bed, and that's it, mate. That's all he does. Basically. Yeah, we can do that, Astro. If you want to swap, we can swap. Little baby gamer on the DS, yeah. I know you were as well, Fizzy. I know you were. There's no way you were not a Fizzy, there's no way Fizzy wasn't like a DS baby gamer. Of course he was. He's that kind of guy. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3 on the Game Boy Advance. Peak Sonic games. Better than the original Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Actually way better. Truth. Is there a new strat with a stained glass demon? No, what you saw there was just me sucking. And me doing it completely wrong, yeah. Most anticipated game of all time, Medieval 2? Medieval 2 Remake is most anticipated of all time. I can't wait to see it. You a little freak, Fizzy? Yeah. You wrote down like 3 stars, this is only 3. Only 3. That's crazy. I probably have like 300 or 400 days played on my DS, you know. Used to be all I did. I mean, my Pokemon Diamond save has like 750 hours on it. And that's not including, all the time like you spend messing around and then don't save the game, you know what I mean? Like soft resetting and all that kind of stuff. Handheld console gamers, yeah man. I was one of those. It's kind of pointless now because he doesn't go outside. Those were the days though. Remember when I got the hurdle push, that other run, a moment ago, when he straight up pushed me and I got some crazy jump off it. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat, Proxy, yeah. I never have had a PSP, I've never seen a PSP, I don't know what it looks like. Never held one. It's completely alien to me. And I guess it's too late to change that, you know. I had a DS and that was it. But I'm glad that I did, because I don't even know what games were on PSP. Like, he was gonna play Medieval Resurrection forever or something. Instead I got to play, like, Pokemon. And all this stuff. Do you get used to being having Circle and X swapped? Yeah. Yeah, they have that over in Japan, that's right. What was I doing for 700 hours? Excuse me, it was 750. I was playing the game, you know, chilling. Doing stuff. Lots of stuff. That was just on Diamond, you know. Don't get me started on Platinum. Or Hard Gold. Okay, admittedly, I didn't play Hard Gold anywhere near as much. Didn't play Black as much either. I was doing all sorts of stuff. I used to do, like, competitive battles and all that. I mean, I was too young to really know what I was doing, but... I was doing RNG manipulation on Diamond. And all that. Shiny hunting. Soft resetting for shinies. All kinds of stuff, man. There's an infinite amount of stuff you could do with it. I'd still be playing it today if something's on, I don't know. If something, yeah, I don't know. It could still be played today, you know what I mean? If he had the time, I guess. Can we not do the spin thing? It's not funny. It's weird. I don't like the spin thing. It's a scam. We're doing this every run now. We might have to go for the dash thing. Because the club wants to give me the spin thing. I had no choice and no parents were around to stop me. I don't know what came before that message. I missed something. You wanted to get a shiny dex? That's crazy. I tell you what, I have a massive collection of legendaries. I used to collect them off the GTS. I have a massive collection of legendaries, like... I have multiples of every legendary, you know what I mean? I've got boxes full of them. That's what I used to do. Well, one of the many things I used to do. Only shiny you got was Magikarp, yeah. At least it wasn't Gyarados, because if you say that, then yeah, you kind of suck. HW and SW work in Age of 8 instead of going outside? What's that? HW? Hardware and software work? I see. I mean, that means you're a genius if you're doing that at age 8. Shiny Beldum? Yeah, because Metagross is gold when shiny, yeah, man. The gold Metagross. Oh, really, Proxy? I know he's being used. Being used for his skills and then discarded. It's over. Oh god, and so yeah, that's what I initially misread it as. That was my first fault. Silver with gold cross? Okay, there was gold on it. In fairness, there was. I was right. I wasn't wrong. You knew what I meant. Crystal. Yeah, in like the recent years, like say 2018, I did actually play through all the old Pokemon games from start to finish. I did like one of each one, if you know what I mean. Like I did Red, and I did Yellow, and then I did Gold, and then I did Crystal. And obviously I did the remakes as well, like Fire Red. I did Ruby, I did Emerald. You know what he's saying. He did them all. Because obviously I didn't have those games when I was younger. Because if you had those games, that means you're old, you know what I'm saying? I'm not that old. My first Pokemon game was Mystery Dungeon Red for the GBA. And then my first, like, actual Pokemon game was Diamond. Which I got in 2007 when it came out. You had them busy. I mean, that there is a chance that you did have the old Pokemon games if you had a Game Boy Advance. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I had a Game Boy Advance, but I never had a Pokemon game, you know. There is a good chance that you had them. But you at least had, like, Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, you know what I mean? Having, like, a Game Boy or Game Boy Color, like, I don't even know what those are. Never seen one in my life. That's before my time, for sure. Is it that bad, Zack Silver? I'm confused then, though, man, because someone was saying that Pokemon Red and Blue came out in the same year that this game came out, which is 1998. And then we got guys saying that the Game Boy was in 1980. Like, which one is it? I thought it was 1980. I thought it was like that. I don't know. Really, Astral? Mine came paired with Sonic Advance. Not like paired with it. I don't know if it was actually paired with it, but that's one of the games I got. Really, Proxy. Trying to add the light on it. I've heard it's got bad lighting issues, yeah. I mean, going back to it, I tried to play a GBA just like to turn it on and look at it. And yeah, it's kind of tough to see, isn't it? Kind of bad. Don't know how I used to do that. Not like, oh, I can't see it, I'm struggling to see it, I'm like having to lean in. But like, it doesn't look good. First Game Boy came out in '89. Red and Blue was 1996. Okay, Yellow was 1998. Okay. I see. You love the Chow Garden and Sonic Advance? Yeah. Only real gamers know this. Do you remember the minigames? How could I, like... You can't forget the minigames. Of course you remember the minigames. With the cards. And you gotta do the match with two cards. With like the cake and the lollipop and... The orange fruit, the red fruit that I don't know what that is. And you had the little lake in the corner. In the bottom left. And you had the stats on the right side with like the little dots. I played a fair amount of that, yeah. I can hear the song, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure you can hear that too. I played a ton of that, you know. A ridiculous amount. On DS you had Sonic Rush? Yeah, I had Sonic Rush. I had Sonic Rush Adventure as well. Both great games. Yeah, Yellow is like the platinum of Gen 1, that's right. Really, Proxy, I thought it was just a scam. I thought they were like, yeah, we can re-release this and make some money. It's a genius way to do it, though. I have always thought, though, like, the whole red and blue, like, the two different versions, they're the exact same game, man, come on. They're not even slightly different. It wasn't until they started adding in, like... Hold on. Hopefully that works. I mean, red and blue are like completely misleading from the guys on the box art, you know what I mean? They don't have legendaries because they didn't invent those yet. Yeah. Yeah, red and blue didn't have legendaries, so it was like, okay, we got the red one on the red box or whatever, the blue one on the blue box. But it was like, you can have either of those in either version, you know what I mean? It was kind of a fail in that respect. Gold and silver, they fixed it because they were like, hold on, we gotta put something on the box that makes sense. And then they invented Ho-Oh and Lugia, which was genius. That was a genius move. But like the third versions, like why is Suicune on there? Like, come on. Suicune's not even relevant to Crystal. I don't think so. Can't remember. It was like, then in Gen 3 they were like, hold on. We gotta make a third one. We gotta make a third one so we can sell the third game. And that's where Rayquaza came from. Mewtwo sucks. Yeah, Mewtwo is a bit of a weird one. Cool, but like, I guess I wasn't there at the time for it to be cool. They had the legendary birds. Yeah, man, they had like red, blue, and yellow, and they didn't even have the legendary birds on the cover. They didn't know what they were doing at that time. It was their first game, and like, yeah. That's what they should have done. That's what they should have done. Put Articuno on blue. Do that, man. That's so true. You're so right. I didn't realize that until now. Version exclusives with wild Pokemon, but who cares about that, man? It's like... There's like 3 Pokemon you can't get in one of the versions. It's basically irrelevant. They are fundamentally the same game. It is pronounced Suisun, I'll have you know. It's pronounced, the trio is Raikou, Entei, and Suisun. Rayquaza was in Ruby and Sapphire? Yeah, so was Giratina in Platinum. In Diamond, but yeah, something. You know what I mean, though. It wasn't like, okay, they made Ruby and Sapphire, and they're like, hold on, we gotta get a third guy. They realized after Gold and Silver that their third guy being Suisun was like, this doesn't make any sense. That's why they fixed up for Gen 3. I'm sure it is painful, Zack Silver. Yeah, why is Pikachu on the cover of Yellow? Like, I don't even remember how Yellow plays. Do you even get to pick your starter, or does it just give you Pikachu? I don't know, man. Can't believe they add a feature and take it out in the very next game. There he gets Eevee. Oh, really? What does he evolve it into, then? I don't know what Gen 1 Eevee evolutions there are. You hate the Hoenn region? Yeah. It's kind of a mess of a design, isn't it? It's better than Gen 1 and 2, I think. But Gen 4 is certainly a step up from Gen 3. Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon? Yeah. Of course, like the red, blue, and yellow. They could have put those on the cover up, man. That would have been cool. You can get all the starters in yellow, really? How do you get them? Is it like you get given them? Because I can't imagine like you find them in grass or nothing like that. There's no way they did something so weird, because that's not like a thing they ever do. Oh, Jagex. Gen 3's peak Pokemon? I don't think so. I think I'm right when I say Gen 4 is peak Pokemon. I know I'm kind of biased because it was my first game, but Gen 4 is the first game where they got it right, you know, on everything. I do think so. Like, Gen 1, they didn't have legendaries in the box. Gen 2, they were like, hold on, let's fix that. Then Gen 3, they were like, hold on, let's add a third one. And let's make it so that they're like kind of important and part of the story. And then Gen 4 was like, okay, we got the legendaries, we know what we're doing, and you actually have to fight them as part of the main story. Again, I've said it before, I was surprised when I went back to earlier gens after playing Gen 4 to find that the story wasn't like that. It wasn't a formula they were doing. You don't go in and then you fight the legendary on the box like near the end of the game. It doesn't happen in the old games. They didn't really have it down like that. It wasn't the formula, even though it feels like it should be the formula for every game. Like climbing up to the top of Mount Coronet and then fighting Dialga and Palkia before the 8th badge. I thought every game was like that. But then again, I remind you of my Emerald playthrough that I did. I didn't even see Rayquaza. You don't even get to fight him. Like, you have to go find him. He's in some secret place. He's not even relevant to the story or nothing. He's just not there. There is no, like, forced encounter with him. You're not trying to do anything there. It's like, they didn't get it. They didn't understand the story. They didn't have it down at that point. Exactly, Fizzy. Gen 4 is so much better. Well, the 2D pixel art was better than the 3D style. If you're talking about, like, the newer Pokemon games and how, like, it's all 3D, yeah. I think anything after Gen 5, I don't think that's really real Pokemon. Don't think so. I think that's kind of lost the plot.
So,
It's a big quest, SU Army like you for it, lol. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. That was like, okay, that's kind of a Gen 4 story type of thing, isn't it? But then Emerald is like, okay, well, where's Rayquaza? He just doesn't turn up. I had to look up where to find him, you know what I mean? The guy on the box art, like, what's going on? Rayquaza pulls up and tells the legendaries to stop, but it's not like how it should have been. Is more like Gen 4, where it's like, okay, Rayquaza, you've got to like catch him, and then he helps you or whatever. You don't have to like confront the guy. He just doesn't exist. He appears probably in a cutscene, and it's like, well, how do I catch that guy? Where is he? You know what I mean? Stop fighting, exactly, yeah. Have I played all games of Sir Dan? Nah. I've still got to play the PlayStation fighting game. And then I think that's it. I think that's the last game of him in it. Yeah, also known as John Medieval. Yeah, that's the guy. That's who you're gonna play as in Medieval 3. True. Cheap asset flip kind of game? Yeah. Battle Frontier is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Good addition. I think Platinum was really done well. You know, it's the cheap asset flip, the third game that doesn't... It's just the same game and they're selling it again. Like, they already scammed you by selling Diamond and Pearl, which are both the same thing. But then they're trying to sell you the same thing again. But Platinum is actually really unique. They actually won with Platinum. Because they changed things. Like, the snow and everything, like... Just the snow alone is like, yeah, wow, this is a different game. This is crazy. Platinum was a masterpiece, for sure. Absolutely. It wasn't just Diamond and Pearl, but again, it was fully its own thing. Yeah, enjoy, Dark Man, enjoy. He's got the silver badge courtesy of Ghost, because, yeah, crazy things happen, man. We'll go for a little bit longer, lads. We should have finished stream 9 minutes ago, but he'll go. He'll do a couple more attempts. We've got a couple more in me. You don't remember what they added? They added the snow. Obviously, they added Giratina, like the distortion mode and all that. Kinda crazy. Very iconic, you know. That whole area is nuts, man. But the guy that came up with that stuff, the guy that designed that stuff, he's on something else. Probably the coolest thing ever, you know, in any Pokemon game. Probably. The gen that had the ash bushes? The what now? What's that? What's ash bushes? I don't know what that is. Exactly. How could you forget the Giratina stuff? That's how you do it, man. Like, towards the end of the game, that's when things start to go crazy, and like they have you go in this whole new area. And then you take a look at Gen 3 and it's like, okay, well here's Rayquaza, and then you don't even see him, you don't even fight him or nothing. Definitely a massive improvement. should work. Cool. Gotta be Gen 3? Yeah, if you're talking about something and I don't know what it is, it will be a game that I haven't played much. Exactly, mega low. Actually, this emote's rather good for me, isn't it? Because it's like... it fits into the whole I don't know what that is joke. It's funny. Is it going to become an instant classic? It could do. You guys going to be spamming it during the Dark Souls remaster playthrough, that's for sure. This is the run? Mm-hmm. Thanks for handing me my crown. Ted Feds, what's up, man? Welcome in. What's up? Funny caught one of the streams? Yeah, man. He's here, he's doing it. Cool to see you, man. This has always been the run, yeah. My next DS run. Now that's confusing, because we're not talking about DS anymore, we're talking about Dark Souls. Yeah. I should have called it something else. That's just confusing. Naz is gonna bring me the crown? I think at the end of the game I have to fight him, mate. I think instead of the Zarok cutscene, Naz is gonna appear. And I'm gonna 1v1 him. Like the new hardest boss fight ever. Sounds kinda crazy, I play that. This ain't gonna work. Triangle presses didn't register, man. I'll be surprised if it does. Okay, I'm surprised. But guys, pace. Pace. And it's only my 24th best. You'd think this is like some sort of miracle, but nah, it's just one of them runs. What was the other 23 guys doing? I'll tell you what they were probably doing. They're probably doing minus 12.3 and minus 12.4 and minus 12.5. You know what I mean? They weren't like minus 20. There's no way. Come on. Cool. I don't know if that's good enough. But it's what we're getting. Ah, you see. That was decent, but like, yeah. It's the same as if I came on a +1 and did it flawlessly. This is fine. I'm not too mad about that, that's fine. Still hope him. Yeah, there's still a chance. Still a chance. Exactly, Polivord. Exactly. No, this select button's busted, mate. This happened before. This is the 3rd time today. That's a scam, mate. Dead run. What a waste. It didn't work anyway. I mean, that's probably because positioning's off after. Well, it runs over. Where's the... Oh, you don't put me here, man. Come on. We go there later, man. Not now. You called it? Yeah. Yeah, this run was like... barely holding on after that GGS, let's be honest. It was good, like it's very good. But Even a plus 1.9, surely like we could have rounded it up to a 0 by the time we got to Lair. But that's still no guarantee of anything. A 0 into Lair is like, he's not hitting that. I don't know why you didn't open the inventory. It's a scam. A lot of these triangle presses during the dash spam are not registering as well on this controller. And that's bad, because this is my best controller. This isn't even the new one I got today. Nice loop save, yeah, that's a new one. I've never landed there before, like, what's going on with that one? How did he end up there? The run's coming soon, surely? Oh yeah, man. For sure. For sure. I don't know, Astro. I mean, the new controller this guy sent me is like, it's worse, so it's not good. It wants to get sent back. I'll just send him back like a whole pile of controllers and say, please fix one. Please send me back something that I can use for my world record speedrun, thank you. 20 minutes run, it's not so daunting of a speedrun. Yeah, I do view this one as being pretty chill in comparison to some other activities that you could get involved in, for sure. Sticks on a new one are perfect, yeah, that's right. We could finish this, yeah. Theoretically. Theoretically. Depends how time device goes, don't it? We had a slip off earlier. Valiant, what's up, man? I have the new controller, but, you know, as we predicted, as I expected, it is meh. Yeah, exactly, it sucks. It's got better analog sticks, but it's got unresponsive face buttons. So I've switched back to the silver one, which is like worse analog stick, but slightly better buttons. Like, I'm going for the middle in-between working controller right now. I'm gonna send it back to the guy and say, hey, look, fix it up. The buttons aren't responsive. Fix them up, and then we'll be sorted, then. Exactly, Astral. That's where it ranks. Controller guy, yeah, exactly. If the controller guy's not doing a max percent run, it's over. If he's not hitting DGS 100 times in a row with the controller, it must be faulty. So he should do that and then send me it. I can't quit out because of the scam. Sorry to hear. Well, yeah, we expected it, didn't we? I don't expect to buy a new controller and have it actually be any good. It's one thing. It happened once, you know. That's it. It won't ever happen again. No, Zach Silver, you can't just do that. That's like saying, well, can't you just hit all the tricks and get the world record and be done with it? You know? Ain't it? It's not that simple. Oh, no split. Yeah, no split. Good no split. It didn't glitch out. Is the controller guy Italian? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's English, man. But yeah, you might be right. His name might not... his name might be something like, I don't know. Something that rhymes with Nazareno. Which obviously is not Nazareno wearing a wig and a mask. Am I going to document the whole controller saga? I think it's quite well documented. If you mean like !bath2, like adding into the commands so you can get an update, we could do that. We could explain where we're at for the new viewers. Why can't I hit all the tricks? You know why. That's why. It already does come back to that, doesn't it? Bald cap? Yeah, like if Naz was bald, I just think, oh, that's not Naz. Yeah. If he's British, it is Indian Jagex. Yeah, basically. A book about the controller saga. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be in the Medieval World Record History Part 2. My issues with controllers. He's gonna go, like, it's gonna be featured. He's gonna go on a rant about controllers. Before it cuts back to the commentator guy saying, look, but he did it anyway, he doesn't care. He was still able to pull through and get the 1859 something he got on this run, and then, like, we could have some epic music and all that business. Yeah, maybe this one just needs a buff. Maybe. Yeah, maybe he's wearing simply, is Naz wearing sunglasses, yeah. No Cardock skip. That's over. Afraid to tinker with a controller? No, I think you gotta, like, get some more of the context here. I took apart my controller the other day. I just type exclamation mark buff, honestly. And you'll get the details. Get a little bit of backstory there, and then I'll fill you in the things that are missing. Guys, green club, look at that. Oh, is he in YouTube chat? Right, that explains a lot, yeah. That means things. A 5-year-old girl could do it in 2 minutes? Well, where is she then? Bring her over. I gotta get this fixed. This is important. Alright, I was on -12 going into Gallows. Theoretically, if I had carried that, I would have been -13 right now. So we're gonna go ahead and pretend that I'm on -13. Can this Zarok actually make something happen? Would it have happened? Bathe his CPU to clean it? I've got other methods, actually. I've got my own methods for CPUs, babe. He's lunging himself. What's going on? Oh, he's throwing it, man. Okay. I'm dead, mate. I might be dead. I'm possibly dead. Yeah, it's over. Because I took too long. I should have just got the vial and then played it safe instead of whatever, something. Instead of sitting there trying to avoid damage and going slow. Well, if that was my fight, if that was my Zarok fight, and I was on -13,
I am finally
it wouldn't have even recorded. So yeah.
Then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You
True,
will
Proxy,
never
true.
leave this domain.
Hope you know I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe you do that to me. I'm already having a hard time. Comes from a good place, yeah. 2036. Dreadful Zarok, dreadful lair. But insane pace into Gallows. And he actually hit Gallows within a reasonable amount of time. That wasn't too bad. Was it a first try clip? It might have been a second try clip. I don't know. I might have, like, wasted time on the clip. And then the floor clip was first try. But like a second? Yeah, exactly. Obviously, Haunted Ruins, I lost 34. Like, that didn't have to happen. So without that 34, lost in Haunted. We would have been a +1 going into Lair. But clearly, the +1 into Lair would have amounted to a +26. So it was a really bad Lair, Tragic. I mean, Soldier Fight wasn't even that bad, losing 6 seconds, but yeah. Can't afford to do that if you're in a +1. Thanks everyone for the GGs. Thank you. Was that pretty close to the progress? Oh yeah, I got a 2020, didn't I? I've got to beat a 2020 to improve that. Check Nad's stream on how to do DGS. He doesn't know how to do it. He just got lucky. I'm not even kidding when I say that, man. I watch him do DGS and it's like, that's not how you do it. Like, no wonder he's having a hard time. Do you want me to give you a quick tutorial on how to do DGS? Before we end stream. I'll find someone to raid and then we'll do like one DGS or GGS or whatever. I'll say, look, this is how you do it. It'll go perfectly first try and then, yeah. Who are we raiding? We're raiding somebody, we know that much. Who we got to choose from? We got some guys to choose from. Okay, since this is kind of the subject at the moment, the subject in question and all that. Something, we're gonna raid Lorno. Lorno is the second place GTR runner. He's trying to beat the record. Obviously a new record was set yesterday. So that seems like a good shout right there. We're gonna raid him. He's the Lal. He's the Naz of Crash Team Racing, I guess. He's Italian, so that's why it kind of fits. I'm gonna raid this guy. And now I have to speedrun getting GGS before the raid timer goes, guys. Let's go. Oh no, he didn't get the earphone in. Now he's got to do it. Can he hit GGS before the raid goes? Of course he can. Watch this. He's on a time limit, just like in the runs. Oh, not DGS, mate. Oh no, now he's in trouble. Now he's in big trouble. Now he sucks. Well, I did hit it first try, I just didn't go in the wall. That's my tutorial for you. Second try out. Third try out. Yeah. Third try out, that's fine. Easy. Easy game. Isn't everyone doing it just like it? Yeah, basically. Basically. Yeah, guys, thanks everyone for viewing today's. Guys, hope you did enjoy. We will be back on Monday with more speedruns, more world record attempts. Thank you everyone for the gifts today. Insane amount of gifts. The bits, the subs. Ghost went mental. 56 something, 50 gifted. I don't know. I don't even know how many, guys. Insane amount of gifted. Much respect to you guys. And we will catch you on Monday for day 8. See you then, lads. Good night.